Good evening and welcome. So we are back. It's been so long. Well, actually, it hasn't. Not for me. I've been fortunate enough that I can play it both in the evening for the series and then play it during the day for recording for my YouTube series. I've also been a bit ahead and recorded for tomorrow. It's gonna be a non-episodal thing. It's gonna be a guide video tomorrow, and let's see if that's gonna work. Yeah, I hope. But I am thoroughly enjoying playing this game. I think it's absolutely amazing story, and I want this game to be successful in every way, shape, and form, because it is just, if it wasn't for Elden Ring, this would be the best game of the year. That's how much I love this game. It is just, there's just something about it. It appeals to all the things for me. It has a brilliant story. It's beautiful to look at. It has very simple mechanics, like very few resources, and yet there are emergent designs of filling out optimal use of sectors and resources and people and all that stuff. And better than God of Puberty, yes, definitely. I did not enjoy that very much. I haven't even completed all of it on my own. I played through it, and then I was just like, I wanted to play through it so I could sort of see the story, and I was a little more engaged than I was with Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Horizon Forbidden Dawn, but not much. It was just like, I know it's a good story, but it's kind of like, if you talk about movies, then God of War is like a Christopher Nolan weird convoluted masterpiece that you go like, oh, that's interesting and unique. And the second one is a Netflix with Ryan Reynolds and The Rock. Like, it's just more of the stuff that hits all the right cues, and it's just like, yeah, okay, now I watched it and now I've forgotten it again. Then so that's kind of how I feel. I feel about it. It just didn't make any impression on me, and so that's how it goes. Got a crew mutiny in my first playthrough. I told my team at work that I hope that doesn't reflect on my management skills. I mean, don't give him any ideas. Are there more cinematic like in the beginning? A few, but probably not as much. How good is my Swedish? Non-existent. I don't speak it, I don't understand it, and yeah, so. And even if I did, I wouldn't be doing it on stream for obvious reasons. They made Atreus say, "Don't be sorry, be better," to Kratos. If that's not a masterpiece by itself, that's not a masterpiece. That is like low-hanging fruit in I mean, it was sort of, it had to be there, right? But you can see the difference. I think that quote illustrates the difference, right? Because seeing Kratos, the God of War, being awkward around his son in God of War, and saying, don't be bad, don't be sorry, be better. It's like, of course he would say that, because it is so in character with him, and it just illustrates that he wants the best for him, but he just doesn't know how to communicate with a child. But when it goes the same way around in the second one, then it's just a punchline that's already set up, and it's just like, yeah, well, of course they had to flip it around and give that one back. So yeah, I don't know. It didn't move me, and I expected that. I hoped that. So anyway, that is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, so anyway, good morning, Evelys. Good morning, sneaking in the stream during work. Ooh, mostly voice only for me today. Okay, I will explicitly explain what it is. In the background, you will have you can see a rotating tycoon. And we haven't started yet, but good to see you. And you can hear my exaltations if something good or bad happens, and you can just alt tab in and check what's going on right or wrong for a moment. So yeah, let's see what we can come up with on our journey today. We have reached chapter 3, and that means I'll just summarize the story where we are, and if you're only following on YouTube, we're slightly ahead of that. But not much, not so much that you have to turn off the stream. Don't do that. But just so like, okay, now I know probably what's gonna happen in the next episode. But that's how it is. Have you looked at the around the Tycoon's external view in this chapter? Yes, we have. Yes, we have. It looks amazing. It is thumbnail potential. Except it's very gloomy and dark. But anyway, so we found the Protagoras. And we cut away the ice, we heated it up, we brought resources in, we got them all happy, and then they went like, yeah, it kind of sucks. We get killed by the UN, and we don't really want to go exploring anymore. We just want to hang out here, but here, take these 250 people and get the fuck out of this solar system. We also tried colonizing a planet, did not go particularly well. I mean, we took them back. No one important died. I mean, no one died even. They were not, if all 60 of the colonists had died, I would still say no one important died, because colonists are pretty damn useless. So, hull maintenance was not enough. And boom, no more ship. Oh no, sorry to hear that. But hopefully you take regular save games. That's important. And yeah, so we left the system with the coordinates we got from the Protagoras to find our way towards Remus, and as we came here we saw a debris field where the UN got slaughtered. So now it wasn't the Protagoras that got slaughtered, it was the UN this time. So we're now we just landed, we just sort of started scanning around, and we need to figure out what is happening here. Unfortunately, the place where we are starting at is a miserable place, because it's just full of corpses floating around that goes thump thump on the on the hull of the ship. I don't know how you can hear that, but it's a thing. There must be a lot. So let's dive in and see what we can figure out today. There. Come on, load. There you go. Load it. Right. I also really want to start doing some much better designs for sectors. The problem is, I mean, we just opened the 4th sector, and I'm kind of thinking maybe I want to make that into... Did you find the delete multiple buildings button yet? Yes, it sucks. I don't want to use it because it doesn't really show very easily, and I don't want to use it. I don't need to do that, right? I don't need to be in such a rush to delete so many buildings. Alright, so we start out here. This is our planetary sector, or not our planetary sector, but our yeah, what do you call it? Solar system. It is called Theta Crux, or just Crux. And we landed here at the destroyed command center, UN command center, and then found some other things. We have an industrial zone records we are scanning. We have a collapsed food production district that's over here. It's like a gigantic area here that must have been collapsing. And this looks like bad space weather, so good thing we have our upgrades, but we're still gonna have to get in there, I am sure, at some point. But I think we have to sort of mine out and figure out what's out here first. Let's start by just scanning things. Oh, there's another there. And for the whole, the surrounding area here, yeah, pretty damn massive locations. We landed in the middle of our little teeny tiny ship in this massive debris field. Was pre-released, so the resource labels are off by default. His build was pre-release, so the resource labels are off by default. I don't know what that means. I have a pre-release build as well. Mine is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it. The pre-release build is updated along with the normal one. It's called the press build, and I had it 2 weeks before the release. It must be the same one. Whoever you're watching has.
Welcome back. Your steadfast.
Oh, the button? Yeah, that was added, but that's added like not long after. Around Yeah, so don't see that. And Eternal Samurai, thank you. What we're gonna do first is we're gonna go in here and just try to figure out what each zone is. So our zone 1 is our space zone. It's a mess. Oh my god, it's a mess. But it is what it is. Probe launcher. And we have 1, 2, 3 docks, and then an airlock and a probe launcher. We don't want the probe launcher here. Over in the and this, I want to clean this up so that it can have 8 of the big ones, 8 either EVA airlocks or docking bays. We can put 8 in here. That's the maximum potential we can do. I want to do that, and it's going to be a slow haul to configure that, but I think it's one of those things that will just make us happy in the long run, and it is what you expect from me. So I want to live up to our expectations. This sector 2 is our industry sector. It has 1, 2, 3 steel mills, which is okay for now. It has 2 polymer refineries, and it has 1 electronics. Unfortunately, this is pretty junk. The industry sector is incredibly junk compared to the other ones. So, yay. But we have the Cult of the Hull is something new that's come in. Basically the machine cult that's starting. There's also some really bad design here. This one also needs to be redesigned. Over here we have sector 6, which is our food design, and we start using some of these cell housing as well. And just can squeeze it in back here. Good evening, ProtoZMac. And we also have the colonize builder, but it doesn't do anything. And here we have another EVA airlock. So we have 3 airlocks, and we should have, do we not have 4? Do we only have 3 docks? I think we only have 3 docks. Definitely need another one. Ho Chi Minh City. That's an interesting name for that, must say. Okay, so they just have city names. Interesting. And then we have the new location. Right, so let's see. If I wanted... Oh yeah, can I move the camera? Yeah, for this one we need to move the camera just a little bit. There we go. So you can see about 600 days in. Sweet. Right, this zone I want to... Yeah, so I was kind of thinking, what do I want? I'll just put in a few things that I'm missing. And that, my friend, is a mistake. So don't do that. What I think I need to do is slowly repurpose the whole damn thing. So, for example, the most important thing that I want to make sure that I have enough of is food. So I think if I want to do anything, I want this to be food and people storage. That's called population. In here, because that's something, if I do that, then I can take this out. If I can take this out, then I can start putting things in here, like these things that are like the probe launcher, for example, and then start moving stuff out. But I need to have really good food before I can start just taking stuff like this out and this and move these around. And maybe do I want these two? I also want in my in this sector for sure. Okay, I wish I could. Let's see, view, zoom out. No more. 75%. No, 50%. It's not good. That's not what I want. I want to find the picture I put in Discord just now. Yeah, so I put some designs in Discord that are sort of my baseline of what I want to make. And I think if we put food in the new one, then that should be a reasonable thing. There we go. How would I do that? That says save image as IXION raw, and then this is food. It's not district, it's a sector. Great, let's do that. Don't even have an Explorer open. And go under the IXION folder. Sorry, we'll just get all of this sorted. I need this. And if you are in doubt about what it is I'm referring to, then I have it in the Discord. And that's kind of what I want to build first. Because I just realized something, because all right, so let's have a look at this. This is super annoying. The fact that the crop farm is 3x6, while all the other ones are 4x4. And I was like, there is no way that this can work. And then I was like, you know what? Where are the common denominators? It's either in one way where we have 4 of these, and then that gets to be 12. That's not great. Or it's the other way where 6 plus 6 gets 12. That's actually pretty good. So, what else could we do? Then, if it's 12 on one side, then we could have 9, because the 9, they could be also 12 on one side and 12 on the other side. So it's basically a square of 3x3, then these 2 in the middle, and then 3x3 on the other side. And then I start looking at it, and it actually turns out that there's actually room for it. So the first thing we want to see is, I think this is the easiest to, check it with that one. It is exactly 9 from this side, so this is exactly where I want it. So far so good. And on the other side, it's going to be a bit different. Then I want this one to be 4 plus 4. That means because now the space in here the space in here will be 12, and then I have to delete all of this crap that I'm making.
Has completed its game.
But they need to go somewhere else. They will need to go out here. Let's start moving them out here. Luckily, it doesn't cost anything to move things around, so that is great. 1, 2, 3, and 4 of those, and then we'll get a
science ship team has completed a task.
Hey, yay, science team. There we go. We are going to take all of this, and then we will have, let's see. Alright, by the way, kill this one. There's no reason to build this if I'm going to move it anyway. And I am. Under population, no, under food. This is the mess hall. That will be exactly in front of that location. Important. And go in here. There. That should allow us to consume all of that. Alright, let's go out and figure out what happened. We have definitely some things to do here at the industrial wreckage. Woo. Small text. Let's see. You can move first mess hall and workshop without cost and will build immediately. That's a good point. That's a good point. But can I delete it when it's the only one? It doesn't prevent us from deleting it when it's there. In the end, I think it doesn't matter that much. Inside the capsule were toys and other everyday items. Several objects were. Now I don't know what capsule we're talking about because I forgot all about it. There was a packet of newspaper clip. Oh right, it was the. We found a time capsule that we wanted to extract. Right. That revealed some of what happened after the Tycoon first entered self-similar space. There was a total collapse of Earth ecosystems accelerated by the moon's destruction. In response, the United Nations installed a totalitarian government of planetary surveillance to protect the population from eco-terrorists and the continuous waves of pandemics. They prioritized corporate practices that supported the environment and its preservation. Individual responsibilities seems to have become paramount. Numerous legal ramifications were implemented to counter any further acceleration of ecosystem destruction. In this time of crisis, and guided by the government, society seemed to have turned on politicians, extremists, immigrants, and conspiracy theorists. One can hope, except for the immigrants, but politicians, extremists, and conspiracy theorists. We should turn on those. One after the other, they portrayed them as possible scapegoats, holding them responsible for 250 years of industrialization, market disruption, superficial societal practice, moral decay, and hyper-consumerism. The Itamanamki was to be the great arc, the global project that would save humanity. Only those deemed well-behaved in the eyes of the government would be allowed to board. The whatever. Fanatics of mysticism and proponents of genetic manipulation were left behind on Earth with deviants and dissidents. Sucks. Alright, so this Manaki was pretty damn big if it was an arc ship. eco-fascist. I mean, if you have to be a fascist, then that's the least bad kind of fascist, I guess. Right, let's have a look at the command center to see what we have at that location. By powering the command center, the Melon's team was able to extract and analyze core mission data. The Itamananki was a UN ship initially launched to find other exoplanets. Early data logs from the voyage indicate a glaring lack of preparation to accomplish such a task. In the absence of a habitable exoplanet, they seem to have concentrated on the search for what the UN designated as enemies of humanity, Dolos and the Ashtangites. By boarding the Protagoras, the Itamananki was able to locate Remus. Leave the ruins of the command center. So let's claim that and then get out. Oh, we have a call.
Administrator,
hello.
we have found the Piranesi signature stored in the Etamanenki's destroyed command center. It is a ship unlike any other in our records. A formidable opponent, now in possession of the Remus coordinates.
Oh, you stopped? Just because I'm scanning? That seems good.
The eventual failure of the Tycoon's hull is inevitable. We have no other choice but to confront the Piranesi. Before we leave the system, we must find a way to develop an effective countermeasure strategy.
Alright, so let's just get this straight. First thing that happened was that the Tycoon is the first little test ship. And after that came the Protagoras, which was bigger and better. But the Protagoras was destroyed by the Itamananki, which was bigger and better. And the Itamananki was destroyed by the Piranesi, which was bigger and better. And now we want to face the one that is 3 evolutions ahead of us. Yeah, let's stick around for a bit. Awaken 2,000 cryopods. That's a lot of cryopods. We have those weird tachyon things they don't use. Yeah. Adorable old skills. Yeah. Must feel a bit bad. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure. We just have to awaken 200 useless people. Find a countermeasure for its attacks. Build enough batteries so that at least 4 sectors will have backup power for 5 cycles. Oh my god, that's a lot. That is insane. That is insane amount of batteries. I hope we can get better batteries or something. No, sir, I'm a meat popsicle. Yep. So we're fighting in the future against a big bad ship. Yes. They cause cataclysms. I mean, what we need to do is get close and then just jump away, and then we'll just tear it apart like we did the moon. I mean, if we can destroy the moon and all of humanity, then psh, just one little ship. Yeah. Okay, so let's jump back in, and then when we get notifications for this. Okay, we are going to start working on all of this. This one can just be here because we want to store that. You have to go away anyway, right? Yeah. You have to... Ah! That scroll out is not what I wanted. Let's also continue. I love that I have a plan. It doesn't have to be a good plan. As long as I have a plan for this, then it feels better. Probe has completed the scan. That's good. And we should also have science completed, right? Nope. Not yet, but we'll go from... Oh, the melon? Nope. The Darwin can go here. And the melon is also done. That can go here. Sweet. And we continue scanning. We want to get everything, basically. So let's see if we can get something good. Hopefully, preferably the stuff that isn't in the awful zone first. Everything that's close by is better first. Okay, let's claim all of that. And over on this side, I will also go behind here.
science ship has arrived at its destination.
We really should get out of the corpse field. Now we don't... Oh, we don't have a single place for building stuff yet. Well, once we delete this, we will get a good place... Well, a bad place to build. But still, it's a place to build. Then I want to count to...
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright, I'm going to pause this one. Now I'm using the mass deconstruct so that you can see that I do know how it works. Put my second playthrough on ice. Yeah, I can imagine. How are your cargo ships named? Randomly. Barracuda and Barnacle. And then Etna. Not named after Total Eclipse wife. Fiance?
Probe has completed its scan.
Okay, so we are now ruins. We are what we eat. Nom, 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 nom. Our sensors have located a section of the Etamananki drifting in the vacuum of space. Our initial readings are registered a lot of organic debris. We are on site. The part of the Etamananki was responsible for the ship's food production. Production was divided into two zones, vegetal and animal. We have also identified a self-contained area generating a heat signature. The area is small, but it is not impossible that some survivors may have sheltered there. Invasively breach the self-contained area. Psh. Okay, we find dead people. Were they dead when you opened? Shortly after we opened. Let's find some vegetables first. Our sensors have located a section of the Etamananki drifting in space. First reports indicate that this wreckage was once the ship's engine room and reactors. We have arrived on site. Only two of Etamananki's massive reactors remain. Initial reconnaissance revealed 3 places of interest: the thrusters, engine room, and the engine supervision area. I mean, I hope I can take several of them, so... Analyze and investigate the Etamananki's thrusters in order to learn more about the mobility of the main ship. We'll take it. I'm assuming we can take all of them. Shooting at people, yeah. They are both alive and they were in the superposition before we opened, and let's just say that superposition has collapsed now. I mean, this is a good location, but it's just not things we want. Doesn't matter. Then we have it. Oh, how many popsicles? Okay, we have a few popsicles. I need to get this one ready for more expansion before we can actually go out and do much about this. We are going to get some good population locations. We're going to get it there and there for now. Hold on, I need to test before we start building anything. Fusion. Yeah, it's correct. Good. Once this one gets built, I can take the other things out. We now have this part.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
That's interesting. Why? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, okay, that's kind of obvious. But I don't have any housing yet, so why is it overworked? They'll die if I remove them. Right, let's take you out. No, let's take you out. Take you out. There's still extra hours. Why are they actually overworking now? Oh, maybe now I'm down to... Well, let's see how many we have. Okay, we can transfer some here. Let's transfer from 1. Workers from 1 to 5. Go. And we'll have, soon enough, we'll have stuff. I also need to make sure that we have pause when you're in the screen. Thank you. Number 5, you will have alloys like that. And you will have electronics, just 1. And polymers, I don't think we need it. We'll get it when we get it. We definitely want some food in here. Thank you. And then we'll see what else we want. Yep. 3 on a... Oh, right, these. Ah, yes. That's why. That was the true reason why. Right, then I can get this one online again and this one as well, right? Yeah, optimal. Great. So they need to start working on, well, stuff. And each one of these can store 40, no 52, I think that is. In the meantime out here. This is okay, we have found another one out here. We don't need to deal with anything. We'd like to have another ship, but
has completed its scan.
that one can be taken out, and that one taken out. I just want all of them targeted, so we just need to claim all of it back in here. This will also need to be moved, but it needs to be moved all the way back here for unknown reasons.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, is that a bad one? It was still an optimal process, so no problem. Do we want to restart these? I guess. How many do we have? Oh, we have 165. Yeah, I guess we have to start these up. And I just transferred things away, right? Yeah, like that. Okay, so we can have one of these. And you're going to be sending to number 5. And you're going to go up to like 200. We'll get them soon enough. And I will be getting my population. They will be going in here. Ah, I missed it. No. Damn it. Ah, damn it. Good thing I did that. Well, that one's going to be paused, obviously. This one. Not connected to a stockpile. Oh, because this one has not been made yet. Okay. Ah, man. Since when do I care? Since they blow up if I don't care. So if you decided to blow up as a response to being overworked, then I'm sure your boss also would also start paying a little bit more attention to your well-being.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Great. All of that. This one has to go away. I hate it. A dead worker is an unproductive worker. Well, they're not much less productive than they are now. Alright, collapsed food production district. Let's have a look. Drilling through several layers of debris, the Darwin's team finally reached the vegetable production area. They were greeted by the floating corpses of UN soldiers and crew. A few district workers seem to have reached emergency cryopods before depressurization. Hydroponic technology was used aboard the Etamananki to grow fruits and vegetables in large vertical aisles. Recovered yield reports detail how hierarchical rationing reserved the rarest of foods for higher-ranking crew members. Although the remaining food production facilities are unusable, a few intact storage containers were found by the team. Retrieved resources have been prepared for extractions. That's 235 popsicles and 261 here, and a little bit of that. Personalized instructions upgrade unlocked at crop farm. Interesting. Investigate the animal penis. What? No, pens. And let's actually have a look at our science. Alright, so here's the thing that we want to do. This one, I just didn't realize how good it was. Infirmaries, 5 more beds. It's not super useful, but it enables this one, which gives 30% upgrade for all of our crew quarters. That's pretty damn amazing. And then it was the farms that had another upgrade we now got, right? Knee-high production. More waste. That doesn't seem like a good thing. Food production increased by 20. Personalized instruction. Production speed increased by 40. Okay, you need industrial enzymes crop farm. Where do I find it? Oh, there you go. That one requires intelligent. This is like a massive upgrade. Let's get that one as the second one. Wow. Hey, we have a train station. Shoot. Oh, I see another location. There's a... there you are. Boop. Let's go. And let's find the other one. The Etamananki seem capable of achieving 2 different types of propulsion. The intrasystem mode of propulsion has many similarities to Dora's AKP Cross-referencing mission data reveals a number of matches to the encounter near Saturn during the Tycoon's initial test phase. Their inter-system propulsion covers many of the basic operations of the Vol engine. Our team has noted the remains of numerous accreditation areas. Access to and knowledge of the propulsion modes seem to have been strictly regulated. The 2 reactors were damaged at the same time as the large superstructure, and the analysis has revealed traces of gluon particles. Alright, then we expect the engine room. We're gonna get so much stuff out here. Right, back into the design. Alright, this one's building, so we start having them less problematic here. This one is building as well. It's a good sign. This one has to be picked out because I'm an idiot. Waste to electronics is a broken screw. What? Alright, let's see if there's anything else that we are not really on top of. If I wanted to switch you on, that would be 15 more, and we don't have 15 more. Nope, we're close. Then let's find out if we have some extra somewhere. Yeah, we have, like, we can send 5 back again. Oh, but we have 500. That's such a nice number. Okay, let's send someone the other way. You have... Okay, so we can send... from 6... Was it 12? I think. Oh, hold on, pause. Workers only from 6 to 1. Let's do that. This one could... Yeah, let's do that. I don't know why. That gets us to 500 and something. 500 something. 489. That means I need 11 more. Non-workers. Only non-workers. There. So that should get us safely sent off. Okay. Oh, these ones are now ready. I don't know if that's a good idea, but we can always undo it if we want to. And where is our... Where's our construction vehicle doing? Oh, it's working on this one. Okay. They update the tech UI at some point for more visually clean on the prereq. Yeah, I agree. Alright, this one is almost building. Let's get this one as high priority so that it gets done afterwards. In the meantime, this gets built. This one is disappearing now. That's good because we need it to disappear. Look at that. It needs to be here. And then that will just be paused because then it doesn't really have a problem. And then I'm gonna go back to the food. That is the mess hall, which will be exactly there. Manolo Foriad, thank you for the 3 months. Corporate to content creation. That is so great. Really excited to follow your journey. All the best to you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, everyone who's worked in corporate for extended periods of time will want to look for an exit. My ex-wife, who is also an engineer like I am, and has been suffering from stress and like so many others because of the career race. And then she said to me today that she will be starting to take an education as a sommelier in the spring. So she wants to get out of the corporate world. And then I was like, oh, that's like and for anyone who doesn't know what that is a wine waiter. It just sounds better if you're a sommelier. But apparently my kids, when she told the kids, they were like, you're just doing that because you want to drink wine all day. Man, you gotta hear the truth from kids, right? They just, yep. And I was like, well, are they wrong? It's like, well, I told them we spit it out. Like, good for you. Yeah, so it is, looking for an exit is quite common if you are stuck in corporate, and I'm sure a lot of other people feel the same way. We're gonna move these over here. This one will now be that one, and this one can then go out. Nope. And then we'll go out like this. And This will then be food, I think. Yeah, food. And you will be not food. Oh, you also need to be turned on. This one, we'll do that. Yeah, so now we can start removing these over here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Well, those science ship teams are dedicated. Alright, we're getting further on this. That is very nice. And let's get some more population storage here. Actually, rebuild that one we just knocked out. And over on this side, I will have... There. Actually, I don't want this. I think this one can be batteries instead. Because we did get a quest about 1,000,000 batteries. And once this is done, these are paused, this is good. Let's go out on the map. Alright, more food. And let's send one of these out first. Oh, num num num. There. Recycling sector tier 1 gives 30% more resources from waste. This bump turns 50 waste to 2 electronics every 10 cycles. So with just 3 recyclers going full tilt, it adds up fast. Yes, but you also suffer some minus stability from it. So I'm like, yeah, I kind of feel that I want to. Food production has a lot of waste and industry has a lot of waste. Nothing else really seems to have waste. So in my industry section, I will be doing it, and in my food production section, I'll be doing it, but not any other ones. The production area has been gutted for several hundred meters. The huge amount of floating carcasses has made it difficult for the team to differentiate between what is animal and what is not. The team did find several working cryopods and have prepared these for extraction. Production seems mainly to have been galliform. I don't know what that is. Also, I can't see the difference between an L and an I with this font. Though there are signs that rarer meats were produced. The Darwin's team wishes to specifically note that they found a cryopod containing a dog. The owner seems to have decided that the animal's life was more important than their own. The corpse hangs on the pot. Oh, nice. I mean, provide a new home for the dog. What is this? What does Naomi protocol mean? Naomi protocol is probably oh, this is the one Jeff spoiled yesterday. Let's do that. It's more interesting instead of just going like no. So we'll go with the more interesting. The Intimananki engines were not supported by a PA or even a basic AI. Instead, a crew member was constantly monitoring, adjusting, and repairing the engines and thrusters. Oh, that sounds inefficient. Their living condition was extremely precarious, and it would seem many of them were either prisoners or rejects from the population on board the Intimananki. Traces of writing were found within some dormitory cells referring to genetic connotators and the Ashton guides. There are records of several serious breakdowns before the final explosion. Crew members would work waist deep in coolant, some dying while performing their task within the toxic substance. Those who refused were executed by the supervisors. That sounds yeah, familiar somehow. And then let's investigate the last area. Good. Yeah, commissars. Yeah. You know, this is almost the best part, is this part when you start terraforming a location and it starts becoming the thing that you want it to become. Like, slowly, it's becoming what we want. Alright, so if I take this out, it doesn't get rebuilt by itself. Someone promised it would be rebuilt by itself magically, but it didn't. All right, now it. Oh, one free. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it got rebuilt. Never mind. Never mind. I'll build that here, and that got built instantly. Huh. And also, we can now take this out as well. This out, and oh, this one has to be powered.
Has completed its scan.
Get out, and once you're out, we can also. Oops. We can delete you. Right, so that clears up this area. Then this has been cleaned up. Nope. Probe completed the scan. And then we need under population. It is an infirmary. Here. Once we have that infirmary, we can take this one out. And then we have all this area clean. Excellent. Oh, we got the intelligent design. Sweet. Now we can get even more additional beds here. 30% additional beds. That is glorious. The trains! Are you kidding me? We are not doing the trains.
A science ship team has completed a task.
That's the doggo. Let's see what the doggo does. Administrator, I did not expect this decision. I would remind you that Dolus regulations prohibit animals on board the Tycoon. I do postulate, however, that the animal's presence may be good for crew morale. Like, 1,725 people all petting one dog. It's going to be pretty intensely petted. We are going to make a cautious approach towards the self-contained area. That seems reasonable. And we're going to keep scanning this area of interesting things. I wanted both light green. Come on. There we go. I have no idea what they are doing in generally. So this one's making this building, and then I will also build.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Sector 2. A stockpile in Sector 2. It's a full stockpile of fullness. Actually, you know what I want to build? I want to build some more solar panels. There we go. 225. That is definitely the time for us to build that. And from the playthroughs Niels has done, it seems the bad guys is this black market something. Black market society. Yeah, that's more less likely that it's... But I don't... We are the bad guys, right?
Team has completed a task.
Like, if you have a black market society, like, alright, they might be not paying taxes and maybe running their own market. Yeah, and weird that they choose black market as their name, but you know. But we destroyed the moon and basically ruined all of civilization. I don't think we're in the position to point fingers about other people being bad guys. I just have a feeling that we do not have the higher ground. Yeah. So maybe we back off on the on claiming other people are bad guys. No, we admitted it. We said we were our incompetence overwhelmed us. Oh, what? Why are they unhappy? Oh, right, they're angry. Why? Oh, more than 500. Oh, hold on. Oh, I was kind of thinking like there must be something we're not doing here. Like, let's make sure we do not get more popsicles, because this is bad. No more popsicles. We're over 500 popsicles. That's not good. Yeah, they're very unhappy here. So that means we need to build the things here that will help us with stability. The DLS is the first one, and the creative center here is the other one. Look how well it fits. Look how well. I encourage you to just marvel at the beauty of it. And this one goes in right there, leaving exactly 4 tiles and getting connected to the road that will now be flowing like that. And I'll bump this one as high priority. Yes. But it doesn't seem like millions of years passed. No. What if you were framed for the lunar side? Yeah, we probably weren't. We still have positive trust, so I think it's okay.
The probe has completed its scan.
Oh, more interesting things. Oh, here's the thing. Let's find out. These are working. Oh no, this is already done. Cool.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
I don't even dare click that new request, but okay. How do we see all these other giant ships if we destroy the world? Because we caused the lunar side. Basically, they destroyed the moon and we left. And then we didn't move in space, we moved in time. How much? I don't know, 50 years? 100 years maybe? Something like that. We don't know. It just says like decades have passed. But at that point, the shit started to go down. And humanity were pretty intense on surviving. So they built the Etamananki, the Ark ship. They built stations out in the world already. They were multi-planetary by the time we left, because I mean we built this ship and there were sort of other places around. There was the secret station and stuff like that. So we were not the only ones developing things to go away, and when we came back many years later, then that's the time that is spent. This is why we're now sort of, it's a brilliant way of storytelling, right? Because things are familiar and time has progressed and we just sort of got picked out of time and came back. And then we see the effects of what happened. We try to retrace the steps following their sort of outwards wave of colonization from the solar systems into the first system, the Imotan, where we saw that they are not really good things, and then into the next, into the Crux section. Yeah, about 50 years. I think that's probably right. Hard to put all to give big stability. Yeah. And we'll get those. The engine supervision area was mainly occupied with those of rank. Some had time to enter cryopods before the apparent depressurization of the area. Analysis of remaining computer infrastructure indicates that their directives were merciless towards the engine room workers. They treated them as expendable outcasts. Do we really want to thaw out these popsicles? We're definitely not going to give them good jobs. There are traces throughout the entire supervisory district of hacking attempts. All ship computers dedicated to the engines and reactors were compromised, preventing the Etamananki from maneuvering and causing power failures throughout the superstructure. The Melon team has managed to extract remnants of the computer protocols that were used to do this. These fragments of code point to an author, the BMS. Relevant data has been sent to the Tycoon's tech lab for more detailed analysis. Okay, yeah, so this was an uprising inside. Great, so we leave. And that's the melon. And you can now go up to... This might be a colonization location. Science. We have now the Piranesi. No. We have the... Didn't they say that they were sending it back? Where were they sending it back to? Good evening, Skippy. Did the storm just move? I didn't know that. Oh, the green space weather looks bad. Oh no. Might want to look out the window. Oh no. Oh shit. Yeah. It's... Oh, how did we find those? We did not go there. Okay, so let's avoid this one for now. They do have the all-weather things on, but still, I didn't even see that. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is kind of worrying. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Corpses floating outside. That sucks, but I don't know what we can do about that. Storing more than 500 unopened. Yeah, we'd like to get that down. I don't know how many we have. It's over here. Oh, right. That. Oh no. Why are there so many requests suddenly? The animosity between former crew members of the Protagoras and Itamanaki has become a problem. Accommodating survivors from both crews together on the Tycoon threatens the stability of this station. Client protocols recommend temporary separation till tension eases. Initiate population transfer and individuals will be sorted automatically using DLS data. 100 crew members will be moved from Sector 2 to Sector 5 to address this. 6 to 5, that's fine. That's okay. We can deal with that. That's the one. We now have the data to analyze Piranesi hacking protocols. The associated research project will be launched in the tech lab. This should allow us to set up computer protection systems to reduce the impact of digital attacks. And then new technology upgrade, hacking, threat analysis upgrade. And that's the one we're looking for. This one. I'll mark that as just the one we're working on now because we just got an upgrade now. And then we have more requests here. I can't find... Oh my god, the 5 is bad. There. Administrator, inconsistencies were detected within a crew member's DLS records. After reviewing the data, I found that the crew member is actually a dog. A borzoi to be exact. I have not discovered how it came to be on board. Its mere presence violates several health protocols. I would say that it does seem to be proving extremely beneficial for crew morale. Decision must be made concerning the animal's fate. Official recognize the dog as a member of the crew. Of course. Woo! +1. Of course. A single dog can do a lot. Let's get more dogs then. Alright, that crew, that one, that's okay. I don't like that they're angry. How do we get this to be not angry? Hey, +1, dog. There we go, Lieutenant Dog. This one is building, so I want this one to be... Oh, no. Then I want you to be a high priority. Yep. Let's see. Housing-wise, we are going to be moving 100 over here, and that is not a problem. Except that that'll be 100 more that are unhappy. Yay. But things are actually moving quite fast in this zone. As soon as this gets built, then we can...
A probe has been lost due to space weather.
Yeah, that happens. Limits of fraternity. Oh, do I have to move them? I have to move them. There. From 6 to 5. Sure. And we don't care which ones. It's just stuff. And we do have this storage one. And this is not marked for deletion. Okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
This is building. Can I get this one to be high priority now?
Has arrived at its destination.
Completing the task. All right. Upon entering the area, the crew of the Darwin were confronted by a UN soldier exhibiting extreme signs of dementia, yelling the words, "Die, Dolo scum!" They opened fire on our team. The confrontation ended with the depressurization of the area due to projectile fire and the death of both the soldier and 2 of the Darwin team. Oh. Investigating what they could afterwards, the team concluded that this was the place of indoctrination for the surrounding production zone workers. Remains of a statue dedicated to the glory of the Itamanaki commanders were found, as well as other art pieces aimed at condemning the enemies of humanity, Dolos and Ashengards. Alright. We should have just vented that space. You need to go back because you are short on crew. Let's see, can we spot anything else out here? How about that one? Yep. Ah! We might want to move soon. Should we move? We can jump on. Let's see. This also has that cloud of awfulness around it, right? Right, I guess we move over here. I don't like it. It's not really helping much. I guess we move. Wait, wasn't there? Oh, there. Let's move to that one. Check the damn feeding cycle. Oh, that's potentially -3. Oh, let's go. That's bad. Good evening, Jack. Alright, let's have a look here what we potentially could do. A hull temple might be nice. More stability. Yeah. We still don't have built anything with the train station. We were so enthused about the train station and then we're not building it. What about this one? Plasma cutter. Repair efficiency. Sure, let's get that. Insect farms, not so much. But the crew here, this one might be a well-deserved one. Yeah. Once this one gets built, due to an accident, 6 crew members were injured. Ouch. This needs to go. Resource has been selected. No resource has been selected.
Population transfer complete.
Perfect. Good. Now we also have more people here, which will be nice eventually. You are actually okay, so I'll just take you out. And by the way, these... Oh, we should actually be able to work on this one. Optimal. I'm just checking. Optimal. And you will be heading to... Up to this one. Let's now go to 300. 501. That's not good. I don't want 500.
Caution. Entering debris field.
Relax. 1. Sent to here. No, 1 from 1 to 5. 1 person migrated. Entering debris. Oh, why are they working extra hours now? Because I just moved 100 people out. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Let's move some more people in. Where do we have excess people? Or excess workers? We do have excess workers here. I can also send... We also have way more excess workers. Okay, so let me send 10 workers from Sector 5 to Sector 6. Yes. But then we go over 500. We are over 500. Oh, never mind. What does it say? Debris field? What does that mean? Okay. You should have stayed there for collecting that. Unfortunately, you forgot. And you have arrived up here, so let's do that. Establish advanced colony infrastructure. We definitely want the big one. Oh yes, we do. We do indeed. We'll take Merkabah. Okay, that's the one. But we do not have enough resources. Let's have a look at... Or we do not have enough colonists. Total support here. 60 colonists. We are going to add 30 more colonists. So which one did... This is the colony one? Yes. You'll be powered on. No problem. Train. Good. Can I click one more time? No. I'll have to wait. I don't... That planet doesn't look much better than the than Earth in game at the moment. Yeah, but I mean, people also live on Earth kind of... Some of them even happily. So it is like the fact that the space weather is changing is moderately stressful, to say the least. We're gonna stay in pause mode while looking out here. There you go. That's a bit of light. Might want to move next to the planet to deliver goods faster, maybe. That's not really... I mean, that maybe, but it's also really... yeah, it's close to the damn space weather as well. But it's a good idea. Maybe we want to do that. But I don't really need to deliver it faster because I don't have the things yet. So it's going to be another 10 cycles at least, I think. 5 cycles for training 15, so it must be 10 cycles for training more. We're making good progress on our new sector though, so that will be nice. Be back here in 2 minutes. So thank you all for joining. Super nice to see so many people here. And it's interesting. Be back in a bit. Right, welcome back. The weather's going to get you. Yeah, but doesn't matter. I mean, the weather is gonna hurt. Let's see. I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen, so I'm not freaking out yet. If this thing completely closes on us, then yeah, we do need to fly through it, and it's now opening here. That's good. There's a million things that can happen, but I'm not freaking out yet. We're still moving, so nothing good is happening. We have batteries. The one that we don't have enough batteries on is obviously number... which one is that? Is that number 5, the one that's running out? Well, they're all kind of running out. Number 5 is definitely running out, but that's not a surprise. I mean, I have 1 battery, but I also don't have any industry, so... finally we can delete this. They'll go to the other place. This one also needs to be deleted, right? Yeah, it is. Great. Then I also need to make more batteries here. Not because of this, but because if I don't build them now, then I can't build them later. There. These have to be here, and then they'll be boxed in.
Population transfer complete.
That's the one population we had there. And let's see. Next up, we are now safe-ish. And we have... hold on. Darwin is in here. You're going to go back to claim the rest of the science. We're going to keep scanning. I'm gonna... they don't really want to scan out there. They don't really want to scan out there. Ooh, that's a lot of... There you go. Let's scan there. Alright, and back in here. All of these I just don't care about. I have unblocked 5 of them. This is looking good, this is looking good, this is looking good. And 1, 2, 3-ish. This one is getting... This one is giving +1 in the sector. Look at that, they're negative, but they're not unhappy. More than 250. They got their food, they got the stuff. It's all good. And now, my friends, they're happy. Like everyone else is supposed to be around here. Just pure happiness. Nice. They're moving in here. These are getting built. This is great. Glorious propaganda.
Population transfer complete.
Alright, I'm just gonna check here where we are. There, 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 there. It's all good. Let's go out and see what we have out here.
A probe has completed its
And
scan.
that one has also completed. Darwin can then move over to that one. That might be a bit dodgy, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, the reactor wreckage. Who forgot to take that? Actually, oops. Where are you? Oh, you're in the middle of a science event, so you can't move. And we are bringing stuff over there. How about our work on... Why does it say 1 here? Oh, it's because 1 is stored. And we have 15 being processed. And then we'll get 15 more. Okay, still can't click. So eager to click. This is getting built. I'm just trying to figure... Oh, look at that. We have cleared up our big farming space. There we go. Now I'm going to be needed to do things carefully. It's not going to work until we get... oh, shit. I need ice. This one should be here. And then you can go over and become ice. Ice baby. Ah, good. And then definitely 1 more of these will be food. And alright. So at this point we are going to make a crop farm. But 1, 2, 3. There. Actually not so much. We'll build that one. The idea is that I will build 1 here, 1 there, 1 here, 1 there. Then I'll have not 3 by 3 of the fields, 3 by 3, 3 by 3, 3 by 3. That'll give us a stupendous amount of food. And I like a stupendous amount of food. Now what I don't have is in sector 5 I have... Oh, I do have set to +1 here. Nice. We don't have any polymers because someone's been building... Oh, they're working. Oh, they're so close. That's so nice. Nice, nice. And here we are just working our way towards what we want. That is great. I like it. Do I want this one higher priority? Nah, I'm actually fine with the stuff that's getting built. Like the priorities here. This one.
Has arrived
I guess this one also will be here. Science ship has arrived at a location. Develop countermeasures. What? Oh, that's the... Okay, that's good. Build enough batteries so that you have at least 4 sectors will have backup power for 5 cycles. That's a long time. So what does the train cost? Yeah, for this game, we're pretty divided. Has this game been frustrating for you to play? No, it's been absolutely amazing. I love a game that puts demand. It is stressful in the best possible way. This is difficult the way Captain of Industry is. The problem with this game compared to Captain of Industry is that this has a much wider appeal. And because it has a much wider appeal, a lot of people who just don't understand how to do colony builders, civilization builders, or logistics games, they just go in and they expect some casual noob playstyle, and they get overwhelmed, understandably, because it is complex and it's difficult. And then they play for 5 to 6 hours. They spend $30 on it, and then they go to Steam and make a bad review. And it sucks. I would say the developers are not without fault in this. What I think they should have done is they should have done exactly like Oxygen Not Included, because Oxygen Not Included is extremely punishing. But Oxygen Not Included has, when you start a new game, as soon as you click a new game, you get two options. One is survival, where it even says, let me just, because I took a screenshot and sent it to their community manager just to give them an example of what I think. When you select survival for Oxygen Not Included, it says stay on your toes and one step ahead of this unforgiving world. One slip up could bring your colony crashing down. That is exactly what they should have written. And then there's the no sweat, which is basically like much more forgiving and it's all good. And they should have done that. And then they should make some things like, I think there are 3 things that they could easily change in order to make it an easy mode. For the people who just want the story but find it too punishing. Then that would be -1 stability, half hull damage, and much less accidents. There we go. If you do that, you basically have an easy mode. And I do understand that some people will just want to play it, want to see the story, but they can't, and then they have to play it on YouTube. And I mean, that's good for me, but it's also a bit unfair because, hey, you should be able to play the game, especially if you paid money for it. But having that initial pop-up that says, do you want the game the way the game is intended, or do you want the easy mode? That means you have the agency as a player. And if you click I want it as the game is intended, you also know that I chose this. I can't complain because I chose it. I could have chose the easy mode, but I'm not one who plays in easy mode. But can I really go and complain about a game that says it's difficult when I chose to do the difficult one? I think that's what they should have done, and it's easy to be so hindsight, right? And I think that's like really like I think that's what would sort of be necessary, because it is a punishing game, and like Darkest Dungeon is also really punishing, and Captain of Industry, which is more than the same, and Oxygen Not Included, but Oxygen Not Included has an easy mode. Darkest Dungeon does not have an easy mode, not in this one. And what they do instead is that the first splash screen that comes up says, this is a game about making the best of a bad situation. You're gonna fail, but keep working and you will win in the end. And then go like, okay, so that's also a warning. I mean, I still think it could be better, but it's something. Here you just buy a game, you download it from Steam because it looks nice, you start playing, and then 5 hours later you are dead with more dead on top of it. And then you might just have a really bad experience from it. And I think that's the part. Yeah. I think it would be better to advertise the game is hard. They did, but people didn't listen. That's the part. That is the part, right? They said it. They said it in their announcement on Discord and on Twitter and anywhere else that notification comes, that this is difficult. You're expected to die and try again and make further progress every time. They said it. But there is a massive difference between them saying it and clearly no one listens, and you having to click the button that says, yes, I accept it being more difficult. I accept that to choose the difficult mode. As soon as you choose that, you have the agency, and then you can complain. It's all about giving that sense of agency that you chose it. You can play the easy mode if you want. It's not how we intended it. It's not the desired way to play it. But I mean, if you're a pussy, then you can play it on easy mode. Right? That's kind of what they can say. So, do you plan playing more Captain Industry next year? Well, if there's something new. Like, remember the good old, was it Doom or was it Wolfenstein? The one where it had like a pacifier on the easy mode, right? Where that was like, and that's like pretty, that was Wolfenstein. Okay, that was pretty clear that they did not intend the game to be played like that. But sure, if you needed to play it, you can still get the experience from the game. It needs to be set in game. You can't expect casuals to consume any additional. You're absolutely right. I completely agree. And therefore, when you start the first game, you just got a pop-up at the very, even if they don't have difficulty mode, they should have a pop-up screen that says, this is going to be a difficult, space is unforgiving, and there will be failure, but do not give up. Try again. Instead, it's calling a city builder. I don't think it's calling a city builder. I think it's like aspects of city building, and I would absolutely say that this is a city builder. It's a colony builder. Like city builders, some would say like, oh, you have to have public transport for having city builders, but you know. I can build it. I have the power. I have the technology. I can't help myself. I must be training. I can't stop. I must press the button. I must press more buttons. Okay, that's not the button I want to press. There we go. I want trains. Look at that. I want trains. I don't know what they do, but they're awesome. Yeah. It's a survival. It's basically Frostpunk in space. But Frostpunk in space is also punishing. But somehow Frostpunk in space got the brand of it is being punishing. Yeah, colony survival seems better than city building. Yeah, agree. Cool. Alright, let's unpause and see where we are. So that was a very long answer to your short question. So that's where I think this is absolutely brilliant difficulty. Even if I fail, it's going to be brilliant. And it even just like, but I feel I'm at the edge of my seat to keep things going and keep stable, which is nice. It's kind of how I like it. And when I play the same thing for YouTube, then I know that this will be collapsing, or then I will be sort of preparing for it, and then it won't be a bigger surprise. Okay, how much stuff have we delivered? 30, 90, 90. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to fly up there, but this is just so nice in the middle of everything. We have lots of science. No death run on this game, going to be insane. Casimir has done it so far. I think he wrote to me and said that he completed chapter 3 with no death at all. So, I mean, Casimir is also insane when it comes to these kind of things. So, definitely, it's not impossible. I mean, you can get unlucky, I guess, where have an accident and someone dies, but I don't know. So, alright, our probe has detected a signal originating from a chain of mountains that border an acidic ocean on P38. This is the Darwin's crew. We are currently in orbit of P38. The planet possesses a highly corrosive atmosphere. There'll be little room for improvisation once we touch down. We must establish a search protocol now. If we do know that the signal is transmitting from beneath the mountain. Alternatively, we could focus on analyzing material samples in order to improve our understanding of the planet's light. Bore through the mountain. Perform topographic. I mean, this one. This is gonna be resulting in some death. That's for sure. It's not the end of the world. Like, I mean, it is for the people who died under the mountain, but you know, for the rest of us, it's just science. Perform topographical analysis or ignore the signal and focus. Now, this is boring. Alright, yeah, if anyone is listing spoilers, moderators, please delete it. I don't want spoilers to go like, don't do that. Now I can't even look at chat now. I was just seeing that comment about let Neos play the game. That means there's a spoiler in chat that I don't want to read. So if you wrote something interesting in chat, I'm not going to read it right now. Drill beneath the mountain and attempt to reach the origin of the signal. I want to know the signal. But it's a bad idea. Perform a detailed topographical analysis of the mountain range in order to find a route through the... well, we'll do that. We'll do the topographical one first. Maybe that'll give us a better idea. That seems pretty safe. There. Alright, you are not building. That's actually okay, because until this is built and this is built and this is built, then it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's figure out... Oh, these are building. Oh, wow, they are. This is already delivered, so this now... Oh, damn, it goes quick. Yeah, the black line is the trains, and they will be... That means, like... I believe the goods and people will be moving much faster. Yeah, I still have signs, I know. Plasma cutter is working and almost done. What is this? Cryogenic... Oh no. Production speed. Production speed. We might need this at some point, but it's so boring to take. This is one we want. Food production increased. More waste? No. But then we take that one for 40% afterwards. That's glorious. Loading and unloading. Oh shit, it doesn't pause. Please, for the love of God, pause the game when you have a full screen window. That is bad form to do that. 20% more resources. Workshop. Oh, the stockpile. We could also go for the stockpile. Yeah. Let's do that afterwards. And stockpile. Oh, the vertical one. More transporters from stockpiles might also be a good idea. And let's see. So we have... Let me just try to see where... Oh yeah, by the way, I want to show you how awesome this location is. Now, isn't that freaking awesome? That's a lot of people we can have in this section. That's a lot of people. That the pause in menu... No, I didn't. I wanted to sort of keep it on a focus. Hey, we got that one. Perfect. That means I can now delete this road. And I think the next road has to be... No. But we can build... Factory. Fusion power. We're going to build a fusion power here and another one here. But we're only going to build this one because...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Crew 1, still optimal. Let's just check optimality. Yep. Disabled. Ooh, that might not be good. Okay, but they're still happy. Still be fine for now. And we are working... Hey, look at that. Ooh, that's crazy how fast it goes down once we don't have anything here. We don't have iron, and I guess that's because we don't have a lot of iron locations. All these iron locations got wrecked. That's... Oh, right. I know. Which one? Where is it? It is... That one. Train colonists. And then we check on total the number of colonists.
A science ship team has
Again with the
task.
powers menu. 15, 60 here and 15 here. Alright, and we get another 15. The train is live. Oh, I didn't see it. Ooh, everyone has a train station. Everyone gets it. Oh, that's why we don't have any resources. Look at that. That's so cool. That is so cool. Oh, I love it. I love the fact that it's not like, oh yeah, build a train station. I can't fit it in, and tracks and stuff like this. It's just like on top of everything. Alright, here. This is going to be glorious. Okay, you're building. Good. And this one's coming in as well. It needs ice. Ice, baby. And that means number 5 again with a pause. Ice needs to come in here. Actually, I just want maximum ice. You're gonna request ice. You're requesting ice. And no one has ice. Oh, you have a bit of ice. Let's make sure we have someone picking up ice for us. I do not. I don't have anyone picking up ice. That's kind of problematic. Let me just get someone to pick up some ice. Yeah, we might have actually scanned too much. We really need an extra dock. Alright, the Darwin is working. This is Darwin's crew. The signal was transmitting from an abandoned subterranean complex. By breaching it, we have unfortunately allowed the corrosive atmosphere of P-38 inside. We estimate that the complex was built within the last 20 years. We do not recognize the iconography on the exterior. The technology inside does seem human-made, and there are signs that it was once inhabited. There is still a little time before P-38's corrosive atmosphere eats through the Darwin's hull and landing gear. We do not think we will be able to explore the entire site, but we have identified several places of interest. Good. Oh, man. Let's go. A large hangar that appears to have used for ship storage and maintenance. This area could tell us what the purpose of the P-38 complex was. An aerial compound seems to have served as a computer and logistics area. By inspecting the various terminals, the team may be able to learn more about the former facility's occupants. I don't care about the occupants. Well, actually I do. I think I want the command center. Team has located a large room with complex containing numerous empty tanks. They will collect residue samples and carry out technical analysis to ascertain what the tanks were used for. That seems boring. The purpose of the complex. Yeah, we want the purpose of the complex. And then we hope that it doesn't die and corrode all the way through in the next 3 turns. Whew. How's the space weather? Yeah, not good. No cargo ship hauling ice. That is a good point. I have to do that just now. That's not fast enough, is it? Technology. Industrial enzyme has been unlocked. Okay. Let's see what this one is. Housing increased. The waste heat recovery steel mill upgrade is required. And what does it do? Power cost -2. While the waste recycling policy is in effect, cell housing produces waste at a rate of 1 waste per 20 inhabitants. False perspective cell housing. Huh. They have this. Oh! I thought I had this one. Shit. That definitely needs to be. What about the cargo ships? They have it. But the mining ships do not. And. Yeah. Let's see. I need to make sure that we have someone mining the ice, and so they are going in here with carbon. Just okay. Can I just do high priority for this, and then hopefully someone will come in here and take it. That's the closest one we have. That means the miner here. Barracuda is stuck on silicon and you're stuck on carbon. That's kind of resource to mine. They're still just chugging along for a long time. Yeah. I think we need more miners. Alright, is there any way that we could get without wrecking this zone? Tech lab. The probe launcher we could throw away for now. I don't want to throw that away. Shit. We're also burning through our iron really quickly. Let's actually just stop conducting silicon, because who cares about silicon right now? There. That's not important. And you... not gonna be important. Don't like... oh, this is also the one that is actually activated for something else. I think I need to do this here, so it actually knows that it can't do that. There we go. Now it'll go back. Now it's allowed to do it, but oh man, it went back here. Come on. There we go. Go to that. Get your science from the reactor records before you forget it. It doesn't matter if I forget it. It's not gonna go away. I'll do it when I'm done with this one. Oh shit, sorry. Didn't have time to mute in this case. Keep working on this. Yep. You're still missing one of these inbound. Oh, look at that. So cool. What? I was looking at carbon? Oh, it's carbon. Yeah, that's why.
A science ship team has completed a task.
That's why it didn't really work. The team identified the area as a sealed landing landing bay, once home to several craft of different sizes. Signs of EKP travel were found of the type much more advanced than anything we've come across so far. The team also found traces of organic matter and blood. Some of this was salvageable, and sample analysis revealed that several species seem to have passed through the area. All DNA samples showed some structural similarities to that of humans. It seems likely that this complex was used as a test site for the induction of species into P38 ecosystem. 110. That's a lot. I don't think we want to do more. Why is the global score? That's because we are in... That's actually not the weather's fault. It's the... the weather is dead people. Yeah, that's true. It's local weather for when we are hanging around those places that are just full of dead people. Oh, I'm so greedy. But we know that they're going to be burning. And it's just... How much? Do you want to do one more? If we lose a signed ship, then we build another one, right? If we lose it, we lose it. Praise the corpse crowd. Okay, so here we are actually in deep trouble. We need to reorganize our parts here. So one will be doing this, and there, that's how it is. One has to go for iron, one has to go for this. And all of these are basically getting what they need, right? So you're going here, you're going to the iron one. Yes, so that's what needs to be done. Structural configuration has been unlocked. Let's... water treatment, nuclear power is probably nice. Drone bay, I don't understand what that is. And stores drones. Drones can be used to quickly transfer up to 10 units of resource at a time between sections. And then they're like, oh, so much stuff. Pyrenees, nothing there. Gateway. Personal computer tech lab is required. Electronics cost required to unlock new sectors is reduced by 30%. It costs 3 and then it costs 2 instead. That seems like a monstrous amount for saving a few resources. Definitely not worth it. Heat recovery. That's good. We should also do that one, but I guess that will be later. Drones are cool. Okay. His resources are unreachable in the storm. Yeah, they're not unreachable. I mean, I don't know how tough the storm is, but it might be tough. Oops. Let's make sure we have this. Our hull integrity is not great. There, you are now transporting something back. You are coming in to mine some iron, please. What? What? Yes. Okay. Good. Let's prioritize this site here. You're moving up there for this one. This will be prioritized there. There. Okay. Ah, we had another one here. Why did we not take that? Huh. Let's do that instead. It's closer. Let's see if we can fly through, because we're gonna have to fly through, and then I want to make sure we have something to do on the other side. Let's see if it can make it. How are we doing on this transport? 60, 0, 0. We need more iron coming in. Shit, we are so screwed here. But at least we have now one coming in to pick up some iron. That's great. Then how about trains? How much do they carry? I don't know. Trains don't move resources? Really? Speeds up crew transfer between sections. Also allows expansion of some buildings influence over other sectors. Ah, okay. Oh, there are more better trains. Interesting. More better trains. Alright, so until this is done, there's nothing really we can do about it. This also needs to be worked out. These are paused. This is okay. And how are we doing on in this zone for... Oof. We do need more residential as well. So let's get that one in here. We will need to get these as well. I really need another.
Probe has completed its scan.
Okay, you know what? We are going to not have probes anymore, and I'll switch this out.
A probe has been lost due to space
Okay,
weather.
so that didn't work. So they can't fly through this. That sucks. You're gonna go in there, okay. I'm disabling everything. It's in the weather. This is kind of... I don't know if you're gonna lose it when you're in there. I would also like to move out, but it's just... This is just so much in the middle of everything we want. And let's see. We now have ice. Good. To collect. And we should have someone coming in. This is coming to collect ice.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Great. That's this science team. You're getting more science. Good. Darwin's team managed to extract an intact hard data drive that was still installed within the center's infrastructure. The disk was heavily encrypted and a significant percentage of its data has been corrupted. However, the data that was accessible has proved very useful. The complex was created by the Ashtingites. Their texts appear to use a language derived from Esperanto, and the logs have left behind are extremely precise. They suggest their authors possessed an uncommon intelligence and acute sense of self-criticism. Strangely, the organized, methodical accounts are occasionally interrupted by mysticism and spiritual remarks. These are seemingly present to justify the results of the Cartesian deductions. The various integrity sensors of the crew's suits, as well as those of the Darwin, indicate that it is necessary to repatriate the team. Then we leave. And 155 science. Nom nom nom. Oh no, no. That's not good. Alright. It's time to leave, I guess. What's our situation here? 3, 2, 1 point. Level number 2 is not good. Alright. We are gonna go into number 2. That's actually okay. I mean, it's not okay, but I would imagine that these need to be shut down anyway. They're the ones that consume the most. We have enough electronics right now. We can live without the electronics. What do we now have up here? Oh, we can see it down here. 1.8. If we shut these down, that one, that one. Oh, that's not much. 2.4. Is that the lowest? Still the lowest. 2.7. Now the lowest is over on number 6. Anything really big and expensive here? Yeah, the colonization training center. It takes 2. So that was not much. Anything else? That's the docking bay. Huh. I guess food is okay for now, so we can switch off a few of these. 2.7 for each. Let's get to 2.7. Oops. There we go. 2.8. Alright. I don't think 2.8 is enough. So let's look at feeding cycle in 3.5 cycles. So if we can fly somewhere in less than 3 cycles, I don't think we can. I mean, this hasn't been a problem before. I mean, I can jump over to that one. Let me just try and see if there is anything in the between. There might be. There's something here. I'm just trying to see if it's because we have to sort of land in the middle here somehow. I mean, we parked in this one before in the last section, so this, I mean, we have to do it anyway. There is no two ways about it. I can jump over there and I can jump further, but either way, it's going to end up being too much anyway. This is 1.6 cycles for this teeny thing. There's probably like a lot of startup time. Let's try that. Pack the ships in storage before crossing necessary. I don't know. Maybe. They probably do. Probably a good idea, actually. Oh, I'm paused, so nothing happens.
Caution. Entering stellar storm. A
Time
ship
sector may
has
be
been
affected.
destroyed by a space weather event.
Everyone gets destroyed. Alright, I think that's a good point that we need to store everyone. Don't know what that means for our... The Darwin is processing science.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I wonder what actually happens to this one. Oh, we have to go back and pick up.
Entering debris field.
Cargo ship was destroyed by space weather. We're losing all our ships now. Look, the melon is here, but it's... Oh, it's in event. It's odd. I don't know how that... It does feel like there's something...
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Ha, we lost all our ships now. Yay. Leave and return later. But I still have stuff there. We're still moving. Where does it stop moving? I think when we complete some tasks. Alright, so we need to fill up our power, fill up our integrity here. What? Oh, we're just fucked. Okay, it fills up quickly though. .8 cycles. Yes, there is a ship, and there is a tech to make the ship photographer. Yes, and I have it, and it doesn't do anything. Did my tiny little eyes see a train our space station? Yes. Yeah.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
That's not exactly what I intend to right now. So we'll have power for half of it, and then we'll have 0 of this alloy left, and we'll probably be quite dead, and everyone will be hungry, and you know, bad stuff. Yeah, the storm shifted super fast. I think maybe I was discovering too fast, because I had 2 science ships out discovering, and that meant that I progressed the storm too quickly. And if I maybe only had 1 science ship, I could gather more resources and buy more time. So, speed up. Then bad stuff happens quicker. I don't want bad stuff to happen. Look at our fleet management. I have 1 ship of each. And I probably... Oh, and I also have... This one is stuck here because it's part of a thing. Yeah, I would imagine that it progresses here and there. 2 members died in the last cycle. Well, if that's all there is to it, then we're still fine. Hell integrity is not good. It's soon... Well, we should actually get a warning now that it's less than half. Problem is they will also now be hungry soon. Repair, repair. Power is soon out everywhere. When is the food cycle? There we go. There goes the food. Oh, there goes the power. Where is the feeder? No, it's actually... So they must have been fed recently. Oh, Sector 1. Not good. Not great things are happening in what 123 per cycle. That's kind of a lot. We still have how many cycles left? Don't know. 2 cycles. The main issue, honestly, is the fact that that I need to get out here and then I need to discover something with the probes and then urgently find iron. Iron is the only thing that matters.
A new request awaits your attention.
I don't even. It's probably not a good thing, right? The hull to 50 within 15 cycles. Oh yeah, I'll pledge that because I definitely want to do that. We can certainly agree that that's something we want to do. I'm not sure I can do it, but I want to do it. I can pledge that I want to do that. And that's all I can do. Yeah, how long do we have? It's cold and gloomy in my space station right now. Yep, not super great. Angry. Angry.
Warning, hull integrity below 10%.
They're so slow. Look at that. No EVA airlocks are active. Alright, we can probably do a little bit. Where's our EVA airlock? That's one. Do we have... That's an airlock. Yeah. Is this gonna explode? Yeah, it is. We're not gonna make it. This is way too much. Damn!
Caution. Entering debris field.
Emergency desys system to avoid total disintegration of the station. During the conception of the Tycoon, Masaru Nihai integrated this system into the station's core design in case of a hull breach. It is a single-use prototype and expanding metallic foam has been injected into the double hull of the station. It will be holding back the Tycoon's disintegration for a short time. The hull must be repaired as a matter of urgency before this foam dissipates. Yep. Restore the hull. No shit. Keep the hull integrity above or at least equal to 70 for 10 cycles. Let's arrive here. And I don't think it works because we don't have... we're not moving well here. We want to find that the closest good iron we have. There's some... There. Send out the probe. It's now a positive thing. A tiny bit of positive. And we're here. And then we get power online. And then the hull should work. And then what we need to do is we need to go in and we need to restore our... Let's see. Yeah, it's a bit of a close call. This one... Alright, you get that. You get that. Ooh, I have so much. The melon is here. Melon and... What? Etna? Oh, that's building a ship. That's not what we wanted. Well, that is what we wanted. But we want that one as well. And up here, we want to build one of these. And we should have enough to get those going. You are going to be like this. And Talaria is going to here. And... that's going to take forever. To mark all of these as don't touch. Because we don't want them to accidentally go out here. I really wish there was a clever way to do that. And I can also see we have problems. Avoid it. Avoided here. Can I also mark this as avoided? Yes, I can. I don't want them to cut across this, and we can enable them again when we get there. We can also now conclude that we probably didn't need to spend that much time on discovering everything out there, because that's not really accessible right now. Yeah, okay. There.
Probe has completed its scan.
Can you please not go there? No. You. Where are they going? There. There we go. You're going to go in here. Nice. Whew, that took a while. The ship decays while trying to reach the destination. There. This is a no-go zone. Yeah. But all asteroids, that would kind of defeat the point, because I don't want to avoid all. I want to avoid the ones that are here. This ship seems to be locked in place, because as long as it's here, then it's kind of a thing. The only thing that matters is using the alloys. Okay, we're actually having something already back here. How does that work? Oh, these need to come back online. Whoops. All good. Tap. That's the tap. That's the train. And all of this is just not very important compared to the fact that our EVA airlocks need to go. Tap. Extra workers? No thanks. Let's have a look at the science. Science is working, and is there anything that we could imagine would be useful? The EVA airlocks unlocked all of this. Construction speed, and construction speed. I don't care about construction speed. I care... Is there something about the probes that could make them 100% faster? Scouting radius increased. Oh. This is PA assisted management. What? Tech lab. Oh, it's under the tech lab. PA assisted, which require personal computer. That one. Research speed. So I need to do this one to this one in order to go over to probe launcher to get that to become search radius bigger. I think that's good, but I don't think it's worth it with all those techs. Probe construction speed. Don't think that's... maybe more battery power is a good thing. Let's do more battery power. I kind of think maybe batteries are okay. Okay thing to get. Charging speed is increased. Don't think charging speed is important. Battery 2. Oh. Solid state battery tier 1. So I'm doing this one, and then I can research the next one. Yeah. Alright, let's see. This one is maintained over 70 for 10 cycles. We should have 1 cycle. Restore the hull to 350. I like that. And hold on, is our probe launcher not working? That's important. That's very important right now. That's extremely important. And oops, that's not it. Here, did we get the other one? Yes. I'll just get you to do this. Hey, it's a thing. Thank you. For Silver Cecil, checking if Hype Train script is working. Yep, that hasn't been flexed too much. And we got another one. I will also set you up to do this. And water is not good. That means our entire food production will also shut down. So on top of all the other good things, that's more good things happening. In here though, you are... Let's make another one. Another science ship. Because the other one is stuck out there. And now I need a probe and a Yeah, they're coming growth out here. Good. This is the one. We are down to 17. Not good. There we go. Launch the probe out here. Let's get some of the other things that we'd want. Oh, that's a good one. There. Yep, well, it does work a little bit. At least 1 out of 5 it seems to work. We will never know if it works to 2 out of 5. Alright, this hull is getting much better. Soon we'll get it up to 360. And hull integrity is okay, so we are restoring. That was expensive. And we have issues with food. Let's have a look in food in different sectors. Yes, 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 and yes.
Fellowship expands.
Hey,
Great.
wow. WA, thank you. Deposit for new ships. Oh yeah, we need new ships. Let's have a look at the alloys. Yeah, everyone wants alloys. And this is the one that produces it, so that's the one that pushes it out.
A kind gesture.
We'll go with 50 here. And 50, and sector 5 will also be 50. There.
Our illustrious champion.
Something happened. Is this the same game as a YouTube series? Nope, it's a different. Well, I mean, it's the same game, but it's not the same playthrough. Steven, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much. You were so generous yesterday. That is not forgotten.
Generous bestow.
And Seacrest, thank you for the 200 bits. And Mackerel with the tier 3. That's why the hype train actually progressed so much. That was the tier 3 subscription. And Girishan, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you everyone for joining in. This is working, but it's not getting any water because we're not getting any water in here. In here we have 0 water, but that's kind of. Let's start fixing this area then.
You have returned.
Pixel Waity, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. You have returned. Alright, so iron is slowly getting better. We do need, I think, we need to fill up our... We had concluded that we needed more of these, so we need more ships. So let's get the 3rd of these. Let's get more here. And also more here. It's gonna be expensive, but it definitely has to happen. Now, we got the Erlenmeyer is our new one. We lost Darwin. Let's just go to this location. No extra option now. Of course there's an extra option now, but I mean, we're not even at a level 1, and I think it might be a bit premature to advertise that if you get to a level 5 then stuff will happen. But I mean, yes, of course there will always be an extra hour if we get to level 5, but you know, I have my doubts. Why? Hey Steven, thank you for the gift sub. Who knows? Yes, I mean, you've already you basically ran that train yesterday, so it'll have to be someone else to pick up the mantle today.
A kind
Alright, that's not built yet.
Hull integrity below 50%.
Are you kidding me? What happens? Why did they stop?
A new
Not enough
subscriber.
alloys.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
You're getting stuff? No, you're not getting stuff. You're working on waste. You're working, yeah. Alright, alright. Freaking out here. Hey, thank you for the 300 bits. And Stickhawk, thank you for the prime and welcome. Nice to see a new subscriber joining in once in a while. We have a few people that are not fed. There, this is the problem. We have 525. We should not have more than 500. I think it's because of these annoying things they keep unboxing. Sector 6 can be up to 700, I guess. And okay, so here, Sector 1. I have those 25 people, they need to be sent off. I also have here, I have not a lot of excess crew. So that's going to be non-workers. Non-workers only from 1 to 6, I guess. It's interesting how that sort of failed so miserably. Like, optimal, optimal, and optimal. Yes? Hold on. Maybe, what? Why did this one not get enough? Do you not have 2 of these? Yes, you have 2 of these. We have iron in here, and we have iron in here, alloys in here. So let's go. Alright, talking about yesterday, there are rumors out there on the internet that you fell off a certain mountain and died while you cosplaying as a Viking architect. I have no idea what you talk about. Hyperion only 230. Yeah. Yeah, no mining ships out to mine ice. Yes, but we don't really have a lot of options right now. I need to get the iron so that this is stabilizing. Once it's stabilized, then I'm gonna get another mining ship out soon, which I'll be sending to Ice Baby. Yeah, 2 minutes on the hype train, and it is barely get onto a level 1. So see where we can go. Ooh. Oh, that's a pretty good location.
Complete.
Population transfer, and we have there. Now I'm worried about actually completing these missions, because that progresses the fog, and I don't really feel confident about it. 1 minute and 30. Can we get to a level 2 maybe? Alright, our sensors have identified part of the Etimananki adrift in the Croc system. Initial readings show no thermal activity, power signatures, or identifiable signs of life. This is the crew of the Ellenmeyer. The section of the wreckage is massive. We believe it's the remains of a research and development district. The laboratories
welcome home.
we've seen look virtually destroyed, but we did find an intact security room. A sign above the entryway reads Horn 8. To access the room, we need power from the Tycoon via the RTP. That's the remote something pole. Unfortunately, specific accreditation is also required to open the room's armored door. The neighboring residential area has collapsed, making the balance of this area unstable. We have spotted some emergency cryobots within the debris, though it doesn't look like there was enough time for full evacuation. The exoskeletons of Elmire crew will prove useful. Mitigate risk. Oh, right. So this is the exoskeletons. Team will search the former laboratory to find a way to research. Yeah, I want the research, because the other ones will give us cryonic parts, and we don't really need that. Oh, Seacrest, thank you. Also, Tomman, thank you for the 43 months. It appears I've been here a long time. It has. And Seacrest, thank you for the 15 gift subs. Amazing. And that means we're actually on track for the next technology. Oh, wow. So someone just takes a level each. Barnkov, thank you for 20 gift subs. You took level 3 to completion. Amazing. All right, so who's taking level 4? Because it's better to take level 4 than level 5. Level 5 is the most expensive one, so maybe take number 4 instead, you know. It's just easier. Yesterday, Steven took all of the levels, pretty much. What are we looking for? We're looking... What? Sector 5? They have... oh, okay. Well, I guess we need to resume that one then. Ooh. Thank you so much, Barnkov and Seacrest, for that generosity there. Boom, choo-choo. Yes. An extra one wouldn't be bad. Ah, Sector 6. Why is Sector 6 not... Why? They're probably transferring. That's why. Because they do have enough for the 600 needed here. Yeah. Yeah, text even B. Something like that. Over here. You're working on the ship. Build cargo ship. Yes. You just completed another ship, so that's good. Building a mining ship. Building the mining ship, yes. And you are... We have another ship. Yeah. Basically, if you don't have anything else to do, then do that. I don't even want these. Whew. What are you planning for your super secret Christmas stream? Don't have a super secret Christmas stream planned. Unless... No, I'm enjoying the company of my parents and my sister, but no kids to make it fun. So not particularly hyped about Christmas celebration, but it's gonna be a thing. Thank you, TX Stephen B, or just Stephen. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Wow, enduring or enjoying? I did say enduring, didn't I? All right, we have now 2 miners, and if we look at this part, we now have a decent amount here. So one of the miners should now be going like this to start getting some ice going. Yes, good. So you switch over to ice. Good. Why are we not getting this one going?
A probe has completed its scan.
I have a lot of this, but I have 28. You have 28. When are you exporting polymers out from section 2? At 25. Yeah, get on with it then. How about slowing down the game to rebuild your infrastructure and build a stockpile of resources? Just saying, but don't know how much about it. That sounds... yeah, that's also why I'm only doing 1 science here. But I do want to get the science progression. Black Morale, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Should be 5,001. Did you get the lead? That's amazing. All right. It's 74%. I'm starting to believe that we can get to a level 4. How much is it on for a level 4? 8 subs. Yeah, it's close. Oh, it's not close anymore. Thank you, Barkov. Thank you so much for 10.
More shall enter
20.
the
What?
fray.
No, dude, no, that was the wrong one. It was, what the hell? Swimmer with 10 gift subs completing it. Wow. And Steven with 4,000 bits. I think the 4,000 bits was also an attempt to roll it over. And then Banco comes in with the 10 gift subs.
Has occurred in the
Oh, we are getting confused here. Woo! Swimmer, Banco, and Hillathon also with the 21 months. That is absolutely amazing. That somehow got us to halfway through level 4. Sweet. 7 of 10. Alright, we got another one. Ah, finally.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I think we'll do it like this.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Welcome
home.
That goes a little bit down because we are actually... No, I don't know. We both have both of them needed. Epic, thank you for 8 months. I was going to wait for the Valheim stream, but the love is too hard to skip out. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you for the amazing content, and thank you for being so active in chat and just super helpful as well. It's also very nice. All right, this is 30. So let me just yell at it and tell you to get in here. Why are they not? Like, here I have 30. Why are these 30 not being transferred? Polymers. This should be on export mode.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Export mode to export 1. That's where we want it. We don't have any request in here. Stephen, thank you for the 21 months.
More shall gather.
And Stephen, again, you continue almost where you left off yesterday. 10 more gift subs. Thank you so much. There's 3 minutes for the last 25%. Now I think it might be happening. Did I take a break at 10 o'clock? No, I didn't. Damn it. That must be the hype train's fault. That one got out. Just check optimal and happy. Just want to make sure that everyone's optimal and happy. Here. Whew. No, I don't think so. Alright, so after this train, we will take a little break. Because I need to take my breaks, especially if we end up in the last 2 minutes getting the 75, giving the last 25%, then I need to make sure that I take my breaks. And food production is increased there. Okay, so that's Oh, we should also do this one. Solid state batteries, yeah. This needs so much. I need so much. So much more. And we're getting this
Ship
inbound.
team has completed a task.
Alright, let's complete the task.
A resplendent
Ooh, Steven! It's a 99. Oh, it's not a 99%. I thought it was. I thought you were just leaving it at 99. Thank you so much. That is amazing. 5,500 bits. I think you should have left it just like a little bit off so that someone could. I could let it. Everyone could let it sort of trickle down. So close. Thank you so much. 25k bets. Ooh, wow. That is. Be careful though. It's not done. No, it's not done. That's true. The hype train is not done. Wow. The hype train is not done. Let's say there is currently 100 bits or 1 sub. Yeah, it was actually on the limit. It's not done. Rounding error. Okay, so if this counts down, then there will be no extra hour. 1 minute left. Well, let's see. Ah, tall man ruining everything. Ruining everything. I was planning to go to bed early, but you just had to come in and ruin it. And thank you for that. Right, let me see. For Orn is a male pig. In Danish, at least. Just saying. The laboratories are severely damaged by the Itamananki's depressurization. Most equipment has either been destroyed or is missing. The team found clear traces of laser cutting. Floors and walls have been ripped open. The R&D district was a secure area studying not only space-related phenomena but also technologies considered forbidden by the UN. Recovered research reports mention dollars, BMS, Ashtangites invention being studied. Also noted in the reports is the quarters location for the area's techno supervisor. They possess the accreditation required to open the security door. Yay! Locate the techno supervisor quarter within the residential area. Let's do that. What is it? 820 popsicles? Yeah, okay. Let me make sure that we do not request popsicles. Yeah, no one is carrying popsicles right now. And I just, for the life of me, I cannot figure out why this... Oh, finally it's working. Alright, we have 11 in this sector. That's good. Right. If history is any indication, then there will be no progress on this hype train because we have achieved our mission. The extra hour is unlocked, and therefore I can take my break right now. You're of course welcome to still throw your weight in and be part of this glorious train. Okay, it's just kind of this... Oh no, it's not samey at all. Oh no. Happy break. I'll take a 2-minute break and then I will be back, and we have now 3 more hours. That's almost 3 more hours. Be back in 2 minutes. And we are back. Thank you for your patience. It am me. Is the game good? It is good. There you go. Now let me put some bit more context on it. Since this came out, I've been playing it pretty much all the time, both on stream in the evening and during the day making YouTube videos. And oh, the hype train completed. As we said, no progress after we hit the sub. That means TX Stephen B and Barkov will get some ships named after them, and you get to choose. So I don't know if I can rename them. I'm just assuming that you can rename them, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Can we? We can't we rename them? That sucks. Maybe in here. Anyone know if we can rename them, or did I just promise something that not possible? Maybe we can't rename them. Yeah, right click, left click, it's the same thing. How do I? So if anyone has the game open, maybe you could have a look at it and check to see if it's possible. Select ship in space, I think. Then what? Like, it seems like an obvious thing that you would want to rename your ships. I don't know what I would click on to. I'm right clicking, I'm left clicking. I did not survive the move the news just did. I ran out of allies to fix all. Yeah. It's pretty big complaint on the Steam forum right now. Okay, thanks, Mackerel. Yeah, it's like, if you get random names, like, I know it's again short list and stuff, but also like all of these, it would be so cool if there was a text file that it just reads from. This is the kind of thing where, as a product manager, right, you have to think about these. Or as a developer, you're like, okay, we have to come up with 1,000 names, or first names, last names, some kind of random names. All right, cool. Where do we store them? Let's store them in one of our .asset files. How about storing them somewhere, because we know that someone will eventually ask, can I change them? How about we just put them in a flat text file and then read it on load? That would be a good idea, right? Do you like the game? Yes, absolutely. I love it. It's the best game of the year if it wasn't for Elden Ring. I mean, that goes without saying. Elden Ring is, of course, the best game, but this is the best game within my genre of this year. Should you buy it? I can't say. I would say it's very much like Frostpunk, but I did not enjoy Frostpunk, to be honest, but I very much enjoy this. There's something about the thing with Frostpunk. My complaint about Frostpunk is actually should be the same complaint about this game, but it isn't. And that complaint was that it feels like when you play it the first time, you're just stumbling through it and have no idea what's good or bad, and you just select these random science options, and then it turned out like, oh, feeding cocaine to kids is not a good idea. Well, how would I know that? But it then would be better playing it the second time. But you know, a big part of it is the exploration and the story and the surprise, which you don't get the second time. So that's exactly the same complaints I would have for this game. There's just something about it. I think that at the end of the day, I think the really big thing that makes a difference for me is that I really dislike the city building aspects of Frostpunk. I really dislike, like, I could not sort of, like, the way things were like round, and then you could fit them in like here and then the next one out, but then there were like a little gap, and then like, everything was just so frustrating. And I think that was the part that I couldn't get into the city building aspect or the optimization aspect. And here I have, if you look in my Discord, then I've just started making some optimal designs as well. And I know the guy who just joined, hello JD, is also very much into making good designs. I mean, optimal designs. Good design. Now, he has made some really cool ones. I try not to watch it because I don't want to be sort of subconsciously inspired by it. So I'm kind of coming up with my own thing, and then I can sort of say if it ends up being the same, then that's because great minds think alike, and instead of me just ripping off what he has already done. Hard to make and keep the same sector to sector. Signs are hard to make and keep the same. Oh, right. Absolutely. Absolutely. I do have some ideas for it. And I'm like, this is what a normal sector would look like, right? This is like an absolute junk. Look at, oh, I can just fit this in and I can fit this in. And this one, I tried to make it more organized, but it wasn't. But this one is going to be a lot nicer. Like the fact that we have like a little back alley here that goes into these big ones, that's much nicer. And then we'll gradually get all the other things. Should be proud of you. Yeah. Nearly fully repaired already. Yeah, the Cult of the Hall, by the way, we should have a look at them. Yeah, do check out the JD's content, making a Let's Play on YouTube and also streaming it, right? And I must say it's very, your streams are very popular. That's very nice to see. Especially because we don't overlap on the timing. There, finally. More probes. Now, I think we actually need more carbon now. Let's get that one. So where are we? We are not a lot of iron, but still some. Finally, we're getting some ice baby. Good. And we need more ships. We still only have 4. Oh, look at that. That ship is not great. So you want to focus on silicon or anything else? You want to focus on carbon or anything else? Let's make this one just a little bit down. There. You want to focus on ice, and then everyone else focus on iron when they don't have their primary thing. That seems good. Sort of accidentally stream it 9 hours, 2 nights in a row. Oof, missed sunrise both time. Okay, that's crazy. I don't do that. Have you completed many upgrades for the cargo ship? That's a good question. The answer is no. Because I don't think they're particularly valuable. Faster? 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 More resource. More resource. And more resource. That's pretty good. But why can I not get this one? Design instruction docking bay. Design instruction docking bay. Spaceship construction. Oh, we kind of need this one. Alright. Well, I don't have any science. And I don't dare get more science right now. Did we ever get the science out here? No, we didn't. Someone said, make sure you get the science. And I was like, I'll get it when I get it. Hello, Ghost of Phoenix. Good evening. Upgrade Tech Lab. Tech Lab is as upgraded as it can be. I really want to take this whole zone and just rip it apart. But I can't do that now. We have to focus on first. Okay, my idea is that I first want to get this zone up running, and we can also see that we're not really getting things inbound fast enough. We have so much stuff here that needs to be done. There we go. We completed Restore the Hull.
Has completed its scan.
Build enough batteries. So we'd actually have to go back on my design and figure out how to add more batteries to this build. This build here will be for a waste treatment thing. Eventually. We can build it here, but pause it. I don't want to put it in here yet because I don't want to waste the resources for it. Then at that point we can make more batteries here. They'll just need a road for now. And nothing more. This has to be the first one.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Couldn't the second science ship be built? Get the science from current location? No, it can't, because then it has to move from here where it's safe because it's part of an event. Then it's safe, and then move over here, and then it'll die. I'm pretty sure. So we'll just keep it in here, and if I click to leave the planet, it's almost certainly... We'll try it. I mean, if I lose it, I lose it, right? We probably lose it. I'm gonna get the science first, because I'm so worried about progressing the cloud here. This cloud is so annoying. That's a good location. Can you build another one? I don't want to build another one. Yeah, it got killed. Okay, so I don't want to build another one because we saw that every time I complete a site, the cloud here moved, and it just moved way too quick, so we didn't have time to reach it, and we almost died. So if I have 2 science ships, then I'm going to claim all of this crap way too fast, and then probably have the cloud bouncing around every time, and that's just going to be a all-round bad experience for us. So what I do want to do, this one has more batteries. We're going to look at battery situations. So section 2 is the most critical one. We're going to need to throw in some batteries here. Let me see. Is there any way then... Holy smokes, this is a 6x6 area that I don't use. Yeah. I do think it's important to do this so that I at least have it. Yeah, okay, so I can get this silicon thing in here. That'll get to silicon, yep. And you will then go, not silicon then. Silicon there, and then I can build 4 more locations here. 4 more there. Must bounce, work must be done. Alright, take care, thank you for dropping by. And good luck with your coverage of this amazing game. Oh, this is also messed up. Like a lot. This is, my association is the Rambla in Barcelona. This looks like this. Full of smog and lots of people walking aimlessly. Big double road between buildings. There we go. Anyone been to Barcelona? Then that's my association. Yeah, I know, I can build those, but... Retrieved all signs, now I have to do that. Lived there 6 years, yeah. 9,000 pickpockets, those were the pickpockets. I actually haven't been pickpocketed there. Thanks to the information recovered from the laboratories, the team were able to locate the quarters of the area's techno-supervisor. Higher in rank, their dwelling was a much larger size than basic crew accommodation and was filled with unknown technology. We have recovered their security key and 25 signs. Open the security room. Sweet. Great. Oh, something got disabled. DLS center. No, don't do that. That's bad. We're maintaining happiness now. Still, this is working. I'm just trying to figure out how much. We need so much stuff in here. What? Also disabled here. Still under optimal conditions. What did we disable? The infirmary. I mean, come on. What is... This is 104. It's actually disgustingly close. This is going to be a problem. I was supposed to move this over here, not move that. Okay. There's an owner here. It definitely looks like the Rambler. Yeah. Do not see the sacred path. It's everywhere. What about these trains? How about those? I don't know what they do, but they're nice. We have a little bit of ice. Ice baby. And we keep spamming these as much as we can get away with. Let's see if we can get that. Oh, okay. Let's take that. Silicon and stuff. There's another option. I guess I want another transporter. I'll make do with only one science facility right now. I'm just so worried about going too fast on science. Yes, yes, no, yes. Alright, so we do have things that we can pick up. That's good. And the one that isn't going here is silicon, and that's probably because we only have one of these going into the silicon.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I don't like why we are seeing more accidents now than I feel that we've done. Sector 5 has homeless people. Yeah, it does. I'm aware. Can I do that high priority? And then that's 5 in here. And then I'll do one of these high priority afterwards. Ding, ding. There we go. That gets... Well, that should get the builder coming over. The builder's coming from here. And yeah, there aren't then going to be any easy roads here. No cut-throughs. Okay. Check out the description of the hospital research. It make use of the train. Hospital research. You mean this one, health center, right? The center can accommodate injured crew member from other sectors connected with train stations. Yeah, that's good. But I was about to say I have lots of other things to research, and I do. We need this battery level 2. Lithium sulfur batteries is good. This is probably a double-sized battery then. We have so many things that I want to... What was it on the cargo ships? More resources was the docking bay upgrade. The docking bay upgrade was... Cargo ship requires designed instruction. You have designed instruction. Let's take that then. What about the EKP upgrade? You know, this might actually be very valuable for us. I didn't think that, but now in this section, I think I actually want to move a little bit faster through the awfulness. Alright, we're starting to build up a little bit more resources here. And as far as I can tell, can tell here, then if I click here, there will be a 50, 50, 50, and then this one is the only one that actually consumes, so anything that we go in should be there. Oh, they're 5x5, that's awful. Yeah, I mean, it definitely needs to be catered for, but my middle section is 10 wide, so that could be an option. 2 crew members were injured. And let's see, should be another ship. Nope. Ooh, that's a lot of silicon. That's great. And we have another one. You will be carrying primarily iron.
Ship team has completed a task.
Right, science team. We are still not getting any silicon because I think it's focusing here. But as long as these numbers are good, then we're getting what we want. We're going to leave the science drill down before we do the next thing. Right, I think we're kind of stabilizing. The only thing we have issues with is getting more resources over here so we get stuff built. We really need this one going. There are so many things, like all of let's just pause this. We don't need to get all of this right now. This one's going, this one's going. Yeah, they're coming, they're coming. Do these resources respawn? No, they don't. Is it the ice problem? We do have enough water here, so to keep this going. The problem is actually not that part. It's getting it out of these locations. Alright, let's see if we have... I'm pausing when I go in here. Food. What are we doing here? Level number 6 is exporting aggressively. So we could set the other ones up to, I don't know, Max. And sector 2. Max it out. I think the issue here is that I have that one and that one. They each have 5 to move, and those 5 have to be moving both out of here and into that, but they also have to move from here and into the other sections, and because of that they are probably slow. Drones could help. That's a good point. I have no idea, but I love the idea and I'd love to get more drones, and I don't know how. What I'd also love to get is more power, because we are, yeah, not really there. This one is not going anywhere. This one is getting something good. Yeah. Drones would be a good idea. I just don't really know if I'm ready to do that. Ice is really problematic. That's very true. I have a little bit of ice here that's being processed, but it's not going anywhere because there's nothing to do. But it's just going into the water container. All right, but why? Where's our water though? We have a lot of water to pick up. So where is that water to pick up? That should be that one. Yeah, okay. So you're picking up 35. Good. I think I want to focus on getting my cargo ships up and running and become better. And let's do this research. Scattered files on the floor of the security room contained warnings about the prohibited nature of what was stored. In the area behind the further door, a long chamber was filled with occupied Dolos cryopods. Numerous data disks full of scientific information were also discovered. These finds are of incredible value. We found numerous data disks. Oh, not cryopods, data disks. No, we found occupied Dolos pod. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff here, and we got on 8PA upgrade unlocked. That's new technology. Okay, I don't know what that is. Leave the Etmananki wreck. Alright, so let's see. Someone should also get that. Let's actually have someone. This is the new one. Also be very high priority here. Because that's just free stuff coming in. I like free stuff. And I'll take Elmeyer and fly you over to the next one. Not necessarily started, or maybe I started and just started slowly, but I think actually one of these should be dedicated.
A probe has completed its scan.
To just picking up stuff that is ready for pickup. We'll never find resources available. Probe scan thing there. Good. Awesome. Here. Design instruction, docking bay. Hey, Casimir. Thank you very much for the raid. And welcome. Someone earlier said it's impossible to complete it, or
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
to complete the game, or at least some part of the game, without having people die. And I said, no, I know one who can do it. That is you, right? So your message didn't respond, but I think it's better to respond here if you are here. So welcome, and can a moderator please do a shout out? Appreciate that. Oh, look at that. There's a thing. And MacChieftain. Wouldn't it make sense to use the cell housing for half of the pop in each sector if the stability score is only affected by... Yes, absolutely. You're absolutely right, except it doesn't make sense when you have other things that are blocking it. Like, I can't build it here because there's crap in the way. So I kind of have to plan it out like I'm doing here. And I can squeeze in, but then I'd have to remove all of it. So basically, if you don't plan it from the beginning, then it's hard to squeeze it in. 0 accidents. I don't get how you have 0 accidents. I just don't get it, because accidents happen under optimal conditions. So let me know how you have 0 accidents, Because that doesn't make any sense to me. Because I don't know how I would want... Oh, look at that. That's one achieved. I don't know how you would get 0 accidents. That was designed instructions. Retrieved all science from this location. Have you tried being more lucky? No, I haven't. I honestly, it never occurred to me that that was my strategy. Oh, look at that. It has receded, and it'll probably sort of sweep back then. Preliminary analysis suggests that the section of the Itmananki wreckage contains the remains of a medical care district. We have arrived at the site. We estimate that 2/3 of the district is missing. Remnants of cooling pipes have generated a haze that hangs over the debris and hides the floating corpses of a Itmananki crew. We had identified 2 viable areas of investigation, the ruins of a research facility and an area devoted to medical care. We'll do the research first. The medical care will yield cryopods, and we kind of have enough of those right now. Because if you have never anything but optimal from the very start, you never start the accident. But if you ever drop below optimal even once, it starts the accident change. Oh, that seems pretty stupid. Pretty bad. Yeah, that seems really bad. That seems like something that is not initialized correct. It's a lot of work to babysit. It's a lot of save games to load, because one time it goes wrong, then you have to start over. It seems very much like you will initiate this thing here when it happens the first time. And if it never happens, then this code thing never gets initialized. And it's just, that doesn't seem right. But hey, if you found out about that, then that's cool. It's not something that anyone can implement unless they start over again. So, look at the science here. Damn, we left a lot of science back there. All right. We, let's see. I wonder what, oh, you're coming back with carbon. I so badly want an extra location. How did they forget to eat? Oh, there's currently not enough food, but you'll get it. You just transfer it, right? 4.2 cycles. But we do have enough. Where is all our food? There's some food here. There's some food here. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure we'll get it here. We have 99 stored. Please, leave this out. There are actually a lot of small researches that I'd like to get now. Like, I'd like to get the cargo ship for moving faster, for storing more resources. Those sources here. It also requires to never take the Naomi protocol. Okay. I don't get the Naomi protocol. It's kind of annoying annoying me a little bit that it just says Naomi protocol, something, something. And I go like, I don't know what it is. I want to know what it is, but I don't know what it is. And hopefully it'll be explained at some point. And I don't want spoilers, but it's just like, it should be explained and not at the end, but, or maybe I just didn't listen. That's also an option. Ice is slightly less bad. Look at this. Look at how much food we have here. I don't know what I want to transfer.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Right, so you know what I'm gonna do, and I don't like it. There. These go out, and once they are out, I will set up another dock, because you just need another dock. It's that simple. It also kind of annoys me that these are not coming in. Like, Why is this less priority and I can't up the priority than the batteries stay here? Let's pause the batteries. Don't care and don't. Oops. Don't care. But that one will accept it be done. And then these have to be done. What? Who? What? Attention? Administrator, among the items recovered from the ORN's 8 security room was a prototype supercomputer based on PA architecture. It could be integrated into our tech lab computer system. Stanford protocols do discourage the use of externally sourced lab equipment. Sure, of course. We'll do it. New technology upgrade. Let's see if we can find that technology upgrade. That's under the tech lab, maybe? Ah, there. The research cost for upgrades is reduced by 10. Shut up with everything else. I don't even know what I was recovering, but that's less relevant. That one we definitely want. Now I can go back to these ones afterwards, but minus 10% research? Oh yeah, yeah. Removing insect farms. People on drop below optimal if you overwork them. Don't ever do that. If you even mention they might have to work late, they will scream and jump out of an airlock. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know this. This is I've recorded a guide today for tomorrow, and basically my advice on working condition is keep it at optimal. Never ever, for any reason, under any circumstances, have it on anything except optimal. And I think that's bad. Like, I think that from a design perspective, it's bad, because what's the fucking point of having extra hours overworked if you can't use it because the penalty is just so severe? And in actual fact, it's basically, it should just be like every other game that just says you don't have enough workers. This building cannot switch on. But they've implemented it in a way that you can sort of fluidly, yes, but I'd much rather have the other option, because I would never ever want to have them work under anything except optimal conditions. And that's just kind of bad that it's like that. Let's see. Oh, we have much more. Okay, let's keep these going. Back to 5, we can go to 450. There we go, keep going. Hold on. I was sure that was how it worked. Like, previously I was looking at this, and then if these are full, then it would just put everything else in this current zone. But that's not what it did here. It actually stopped opening them because this zone was full. Huh. That feels like it was changed since last time I played. I was sure that it was like always keep filling this one up and you had to manage it manually, but this is better. We got a delivery. Sweet. And what do we want after this delivery? Well, nothing much. We want this, and I hate that I have to build it. So should be able to work extra hours, and after a full cycle then they start complaining. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be for you only have injuries and no death as long as you are optimal. That's only supposed to happen being overworked. Is that what you're experiencing? Yes, we haven't had anyone die today. We have massive amount of death because when was it? Not the last stream, but the stream before. Anyone who get injured just died. No saving grace, just dead. And that was less than ideal. Now I can undo this. Let's get all of this operational again. I want to build this entire zone, just get it ready. So that means also build the other factory. Another fusion power here. Another food population, because I can't remove the other... Whoops. I can't remove the other food production facility unless this one is actually working. What? There. And I might want these to be offline to start with. The overwork penalties should start after a couple of cycles, not the equivalent of 7.5 minutes of overworked IRL. Yeah, the thing is, like, let's say you have make a mistake. I move someone around and then they end up, or a new thing gets built and someone goes in and they go, as soon as it gets built, then instantly they suffer an accident, and I don't think that's how it should work. And I feel that it's like, if there is an accident happening, then it sort of goes like, nope, this accident can't happen because they're optimal. And as soon as it goes in, then sort of it has filled up the glass enough that, okay, now it triggers instantly. I even had sort of wanted to show that for my video tomorrow, and it worked like that. I set up and instantly it generated an accident. And I'm like, that's not how it should be, because please, if I click a building and then it goes to extra work, I should be able to unclick it without sort of clicking it, accident. Like, oh, come on. Yeah. Yeah, so it's I think there are definitely some tweaks here that needs to be done. All right, let's get this one. That'll give us more resources. Let's have a look. Oops, out here. Keep scanning everything. How about in here? Is there any? Ooh, no, I missed. Damn it. We'll take this. The facility has been constructed from more resilient materials and alloys than other parts of the ship. Most of the outer structure remains. A lot of the internal hardware does seem to have been laser cut and ripped out. Our team was able to extract some information from the few remaining data consoles. A sealed stasis box was discovered containing what can only be described as a test subject. Having reviewed associated research reports, the team believed that the experiment used Ashtangite's technology and genetic material taken from shard leaves subject something, as named on the outside of the stage box, appear to be alive but dormant. Ugh. That's a lot of... Which one of these is the one that's alive and dormant? Is the size of an adult male and is currently dormant. The Elmeyer's team proposed transferring them to a cryopod and bringing them back on board the Tikkun for further study. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Let's do that.
An accident has occurred.
And there we go. Hello, accident. Kind of have to go in and just check optimal conditions still. It's good, but... I put my colony center on automatic today and it ate 12 chips without actually training anyone. Bugged, I guess. Oh, that sucks. Take this unknown, potentially dangerous life form on board. What could possibly happen? I mean, last time we did it, we got +1 dog. I mean, +1 dog is good. Now we'll get +1 alien. It's all good. It's all good. Oops. Sector 1. That's not a severe accident that needs repairing. And we have... Hey, look at that. We have iron coming in. Great. How's our science? Not good. Ugh.
A science ship team has completed a task.
All crew replaced. I'll let this science scale down. Completed its action. Ruins the dock. Okay. Keep scanning in also in this area here. Let's find some iron there. That's a lot of resources. Life is a stream of ongoing bad decisions. Well, that's why I'm streaming every night, because then my bad decisions are contained to in-game and not sort of out in real life. So there is that. We also needed... Oh, this one is just not getting there. Come on, can we just delete this?
Probe has completed its scan.
It's kind of annoying. Like, I can't... I've been trying to get this one to get destroyed for a very long time, and it's just not working. Think he knows about going over to... Yes, of course. We've also been up to 500, and I don't really care. It's we are +5 happiness. Don't really feel that I need to be particularly worried about happiness at this point. +3. Oh, only +3 in this location. Oh no. Oh, this one was not supposed to be built, but I guess it is. We have... We're here. Let's implement the policy. No specialization unlocked. That's weird. We should be doing waste 1, right? Where's the waste facility? Transform waste into alloys, polymers, or electronics. Yeah. So... yeah, let's implement the waste. Not now. Yes, now? Sure. Sure. Let's try it. That means one of these has to be changed to waste. I mean, honestly, it could very well be... probably should be the one that's closer, because, of course. There, so now waste generated here. You're generating waste? No? These are generating waste. They should be. And yeah, waste is here. And interesting that it has this little icon. Does that mean that we can't transfer the waste between sections? We'd also want this one, resume. I don't think I want this one online. No, I definitely don't want it online. We can build it, but I don't want it online. So we have to deal with that. I have secondary pop plus the -1 for staying longer, and everyone's happy. Making up for -3 is nothing. Phangium gives +3. Break. Ah, break. Break indeed. And first save. Twitch 17. If you store waste, you can transfer it. Perfect. That means we can also build it somewhere else. In the industrial sector, for example. There. We're going to leave it here, and I can't... ooh, look at that. That looks good. This is a monstrously big structure. I'm considering whether we need to open one more zone, because I had 1,700, and we need to unlock 2,000 more. That's going to be 3,700 split over 4 zones. That's kind of a lot, right? That's kind of packed. You're streaming tonight. Okay, that's probably not to me then. So anyway, I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you guys in a bit. Alright, we are back, and I just realized that we must have a location here. That one. Alright. Get one of those, and 2 of the... No, wait. There, I just clicked so fast that I'm just messing it up completely. That's nice. The Domotic Home plus propaganda boost, and you still to activate waste. Yeah. Yeah, I mean also the alternate life also gives plus 1 extra when you have a lot of a lot of people here. So when this one, let's go to 700. Brilliant. What do we have in terms of this? We can go up to 900 here. Should I go? Yeah, I kind of want them to keep. This one is not stuck. Because this is still on 450. Yeah, they're not at 450. Okay, so they continue to eat away on this. Small accident there. That's kind of unfortunate, but I guess we'll make it. Hello trains, they're awesome. This needs to be built. Yeah, but they'll build whatever they want, I'm sure. And how much do we have? We have 458, but these are marked, and these are 52 each, so that's another 150 on top. Good. What's the global score? This is because I'm in a corpse field. If we look out here, all of these locations around the remnant of the Etamanaki is defined as a corpse field, and that gives us just a little bit more minus action. Oh. Pixel hunting. Fuck it, let's go there. And is that the thing? Ew. It's not a dog. I wanted a dog. Oh no. Showing no signs of lethargy, Zig leaped into the team as they opened the stasis box. Following a drop in comms connection, the team vital signs began to change. Reviewing mission data, Eden postulates a form of assimilation has taken place. ZY appears to have put on one of the team's suits and boarded the Alan Meyer. Input flight path data suggests a planned return to Tycoon. What? Destroy the Alan Meyer. What the hell is Naomi Protocol? It annoys me that we don't know. We welcome on board, providing further opportunities for study. So we have guns on board? No. Like, I don't get the Naomi Protocol. I don't get what the Nomad Protocol means. I want to do it because I want to try, and then we can just load afterwards because I just saved. I just saved, didn't I? I want to find out what it does. Let's find out what it does. I don't care if we lose one, but if this comes home and just kills everyone, then it's kind of just silly. We'll do it. Hey, we got the ship. And the cloud moved on. Sweet. It'll probably come another one in here. Seems to be protocol for breaking every other rule. Yeah, maybe. That actually is a good point. That's probably a bad idea. We have to figure out what happens when it comes back. Oh. There are no crew members on the ship. To be issued an order, the ship must have at least one crew member on board. The signed ship must return to the Tycoon to replace missing crew members before starting another expedition. It was not scrapped, but there were just other ideas that were just more pressing, such as getting faster cargo ships. And we didn't even get that. Oh yeah, there we go. External fastening cargo ship upgrade. This is the faster cargo ship. Which one was it you said? Accident cycle 666. Yeah, this seems appropriate. Where did we want the probe launcher? It was there, and that's PA Assisted Management in Tech Lab. And that's the personal computer upgrade. Oh, high risk experimentation. That's family at work. That's PA assisted. Oh, so if we take all of this line here, then we can actually go up and get this one. It's kind of expensive, but it might be worth it. Probably not. But 5 every 3 turns is a lot more than 3 every 5 every 5 turns. Trains maxed out. I mean, I built all of them. They don't do anything, but and they can apparently be upgraded. Let's see. All right, let's see what happens as it comes back.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
The Elmire has docked with Sig on board. You must decide on how to proceed. Use sterilization protocol to exterminate. Neutralize Sig with the help of crew. No. No. Bzz, 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 bzz. Nothing was left after sterilization except frozen dust. We got 15 of that. That's fine. Alright, we got the ship back. That was actually nice.
A probe has completed its scan.
It is time for us to make another solar sail. Oof. They're expensive. 6. I'll do it. Oof. Yeah, I should have sacrificed some more. Well, you can go back and do what? I guess you could just go to the next one and see if that's gonna have a happy ending. Where are you? There you are. Bloop, bloop. Didn't we build stuff? Oh no, we're not building stuff because this one is in a zone that does not request any of the polymers. So that's pretty shit. Let's do that instead and also request some polymers into which one are we in? We're in section 6. So let's get some polymers in and let's get just 20. That'll now be... There we go. Why do we have so many polymers in section 1? Seems a bit excessive. Let's go there instead. Right, how are we doing here? This one, I guess it has to be switched on in order to build these.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Now, if this isn't nice design, I don't know what is. Oh no, see, I've already failed. Failed the mission. Oh no, we need more people in here. More crew for science. Yeah, keep feeding it. Soon it'll be sated, right? It can't eat anymore. Technology internal fastening has been completed. Good. We still have the next one. That's the tech lab upgrade, and then we go back to switching between these two. Get more resources from the cargo ships because they're damn slow. I'll definitely cover this farm design. Yeah, especially because you can actually have all the 4 deep here, and all this here, and you can see the design is on my Discord in the IXION. And then this one is 9 wide, so it's 9 wide and then 12 wide in the middle, and then 4, and then we can just squeeze in here at the back. This is the best compliment that I can get, is when people say, I'll definitely copy this design. It's like, yes, thank you. That is a big compliment. Imitation is the greatest form of flattery. And we should have like lots of stuff going on here. Whoa, 10 people not feed food? What? Why? Why are they not getting fed here? Maybe they were just transferred? I don't know. We got another one. There. This supported circuit signals, so you could turn off buildings automatically. Yeah, but then it would be kind of, yeah. Yeah, look at the storage upgrade. Yeah, I definitely should and will, and kind of considering. Right, let's have a look at what other options we have. Maybe? Is this free? No, it's not quite free, but... Hey, my 66 science. You know what? I don't even want to take that science now. Do I? Kind of? Yes, maybe. I don't know. No, I want to go up there soon. So let's complete this one and then have it. Oh, what? The team will sort the intact cryopod from those that have been damaged and prepare the retrieval from the cargo ship. Okay. That's a good location. And I'm wondering if I should have an extra science. Well, I probably should have an extra science vessel now. Let's have a look at this one, and then I'll kill that and then build an extra science ship. Let me try another thing here. Faraday. We'll get a Faraday instead. Okay, so what I wanted was more resources over here, or more people over here. I only have 277. We're kind of running out of that. Let's see where we have a good surplus of... oh, here we have a good surplus. From number 6 to number 5. 30 workers from 6 to 5. Should be good. How is this one just popped up to... Oh, because this one's that got started. Oops. And this one got started. Oops. Alright, you can start again. It was this one with 20 workers here. Huh. Didn't this one also say that it would be faster to transfer? Science, there's just so many things I want. Okay, good. How are we doing now? Do we have lots more? So you can go back online. Good. I still have about 20 remaining. And we also have plenty of storage there. I will be...
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
What? I didn't do anything.
Power supply overloaded.
I didn't do anything. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Power restored.
Well, good thing we're building more solar panels. Shit. Well, that's a problem. Maybe we also need to start working on the nuclear power plant. There's no active tech lab. What? Why? Oh, because... yeah. Okay, we also have another thing, and that's this mission.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
What? This one was good before, but... Ah, right. It's now not good. Cryopods is a long time coming. I really, at some point, I need to knock down another one. Because we need to build power somewhere. Yeah, I feel that the game is now really slowing down, which I don't mind.
Science ship team has
I mean,
completed
accidents
a
are
task.
just new ways we found that things don't work.
A probe has completed its
Oh,
scan.
1100, okay. We have finished our evaluation of the cryopods. We were able to recover a large amount. They are ready for extraction. The quarry area is horrifying. The body parts that float here are mostly from civilians. The dwellings within the habitation sector look more like slums than actual real housing. The population density must have been extremely high. Some bodies show clear signs of disease and malnutrition. Yay, let's get those. Nom 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 nom. Push deeper into the structure to reach the source of the unusual readings. Yep. I mean, we don't have an option, so we'll do it. And let's see, what is our status on quantities? There are good quantities. Maybe we'd start scanning for things. I don't know. These could be activated again. Don't think I need it because it'd be nice if there was an easier way to do this. We can then go up to the signs. After this is done, we recover the signs. We'll go to this one and then re-enable, or we'll send the other science ship that we're working on. Oh yeah. Yeah, hydrogen is power, yeah. Ice is getting really low. Yeah, it is. But we do have one that's supposed to be icing. We do have ice here. So we do have ice that we can pick up, like that location. The only question is, why are you not doing it? So now the question is, where is Etna? This one has 36. Whatever happened to the test subject who took over the science ship? We sterilized it and got 15 science out of it. So, not a complete write-off. Why does it say 6? Are you level 6? What? That doesn't make any sense. And you... From 6 to 6. Oh, right, of course. I thought there was the level. Silly me. I was like, what? Why is it level 6? That's amazing. How did I get one to level 6? Woo! I didn't even know I could get levels. Never mind. I'm the expert, right?
The team has completed a task.
Action on the event ruins... What? Ruins swarmed. Yeah, that one. Making progress through the metal debris that lies everywhere has been difficult. The Etamananki has been constructed from a range of extremely strong alloys. We have come to an area of fallen debris which forms the precarious cave around us. 2 paths onward are possible. We could pass through a large section of pipe that has been laser cut. Temperature analysis of the cuts indicate that they happened some time ago. Some time ago? Like, it's the least useful information. So they didn't happen just now, they happened some time ago. Some time ago as in 10 minutes ago, or some time ago as in 10 years ago. Just some time ago. Alternatively, there is a reinforced tunnel leading away from here. Its sides are covered in bullet holes. We could continue to use the drilling rig, but one of these paths will surely save us time. I don't care about time. Time is on my side. Yeah, we'll just drill our way wherever we can. Seems reasonable. But is Anno 1800 any good? I just arrived on Steam. I played it. I had good fun with it, and then I was done with it. I don't like the fact that Nagelfar. Where are they? There you are. Okay, you are transporting what you should be transporting, so that's still something. And we don't have any signs, so that's irrelevant. All right, let's go back in here. Now this is unfortunate. Unfortunately unfortunate. But I think that the answer now is that we have so much food that it is time for us to simply deconstruct anything and everything that is like this. We don't need all of these at all anymore. Because they take quite a lot of power and quite a lot of resources. This will buy us a lot more space. I have no idea if it's a bad idea.
You can implement a new policy.
Yeah, I don't care. Oh, finally. We're gonna need this space generally for batteries. And you also needed... okay, I did not deconstruct anything here, so how are we gonna get more batteries? Let's have a look at this location. This is number 1. We have way too much housing, so let's kill some housing. These are bad housing, so let's kill you. So that's 3 more, and this is at 3.6. This location has 2.8. It can be put back there if I ask it nicely. Alright, Sergey, I will kindly let you know if I want you to spoil things for me. Otherwise, I'd like to just explore the game at my own pace and not being told what's correct and not correct. Because that's kind of unfun, for me at least. This one is almost done. Good evening, Merlin. Good to see you. I see this cone hasn't exploded yet. Well, it kind of exploded, but then it was sort of foam everywhere, and then it kind of unexploded, and then it's good. Now, why do we... What? Why? Why is no one building stuff? Oh, because some idiot is making solar panels.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
This build speed might actually be useful. Okay, still optimal. This location, it's building down here. Great.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Good for us. That probably progresses everything else. But after this, I'm gonna go over there and then over there. Should we have a second science ship soon?
A new request awaits your attention.
Yeah, but not right now. Oh, it took time to get through the wreckage, but we have reached the area of readings. There is a small shelter coupled together from surrounding debris. Within it, a number of broken drones shaped like deep-sea creatures float in the lack of gravity. They bear the BMS logo of the Black Market Society. This is the first time we've seen machines like these. We have transmitted schematics and data and proposed further analysis of the drones be conducted back on board the Tycoon. Within a small recess at the back of the shelter, we found the corpse of an Esamananki soldier with a now spent breathing device. Like that. They had tried to modify one of the broken drones to provide an improvised heat source. He had been dead for several days. The weak radio signal was transmitting from his suit emergency beacon, we presume in an attempt to contact other survivors. New event, Agents of Death. That's probably a good thing. Oh, and it progressed. Well, we can now get that one. Let's see how far we are from this one. Pretty damn far away from that. Damn. Oh, we have an event. Administrator, we have enough data to analyze the Piranesi drones. The associated research project can be launched in tech labs. With this, we should be able to install devices that reduce the impact of the Piranesi drones on the Tycoon. Alright. Drone threat analysis upgrade unlocked at the Piranesi. Great. Let's have a look. That's probably up here. And we will queue that up. No reason to get it as the first thing, but we'll definitely get it. For formal colonization? Yeah, we'll try to do that. Now, I will send you up here to Harvest Science. And then I'll send you over there. Yes. Hull to 0 or Trust to 0 both lose. Yes. Hello, Jeff. Did you have fun tanking the storm in this sector? Also, can you please show me the stability details for any sector? I want to see something if there's not. Yes, doggo is there. Dog, +1 dog. I guess that's the one you wanted to see. And good evening, Jeff. And I was going to have to unsubscribe if you didn't save the dog. Yeah, we also saved the other dog. It just turned out not to be a dog, but a giant monster that killed our entire science crew. So, not dog. It was maybe an up dog. Are you making this? I don't know. I think we'll actually go over to make that. I don't know why. Is that... I don't know. Why not? How long time does it take? 10 cycles? Ah! 10 cycles? Damn. That's going to take a lot of this recycling here. Yeah, the weird alien in it. I mean, you do it because you want to figure out what happens. Right? If you just leave it, then you're gonna like, well, that might be part of the story that's just now closed off to me. Okay, what are we doing here? 6, 3.4, 3.5, 3.3. We can put more if we need it, but let's get this one first. Now, this is my industry sector. There are many like it, but has become more experienced. What does that mean? Capacity is now 40 resource units. Okay. Great. Let me just check what we're actually... Are we short on anything? Not really, but let's actually find some hydrogen if we can. If we find some hydrogen, let's just tap... Oh, I saw something. Because at some point we'll need it, and then it doesn't... Oh. I saw hydrogen, didn't I? There. Good, we'll take that. Just so we have it. Export waste from industry sector. I don't have have that policy implemented in here, but that's a good point. But the problem is now I also need it to actually do stuff. Right, I have my export or my... I need to go back and find my design. That is my science design. Open original, save image because I forgot to do that. That's going to be industry sector. Good. That is open. I love this music or whatever it is. Like, it's so ominous. Like that. Right. Right, I kind of want to try to transform this area into my final form area, which is just not going to be easy. How many, what's our storage here? 600. Okay, so we can kill a lot of this, and let's start by getting this storage. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. There's nothing you can do to stop me. all gone. These are building over here in the meantime. Are you planning an Excel sheet like you do for DSP? Not really, but I did write it in a design for this. These ones are finally working, and we have definitely enough water here. Well, I mean, we don't have enough water, but we have enough water here. I think the reason why our ice is low is because we are every time we get ice in, it gets transformed into water really quickly, and we have a massive storage of water. This just doesn't seem very good. Yeah, every sector open increases hull decrease. Yeah, hull degrading. I also need to transform this one somehow, and I don't understand how I'm gonna do that. I think the first one is there. If we take this out, then I can put 2 airlocks here. An EVA airlock, and I also want the probe one to go out of here because the probe doesn't belong in this location. I think it can belong anywhere. I kind of want to take this out, and then I could, if I take this out, I can take the probes. Oh, you're not having any water. Why not? You should have. Huh.
A probe has completed its scan.
You know what? I'll take this out. It's also like using so much resources here. Then I make a probe launcher in this corner. I'm so happy I found your channel. I'm so happy you found my channel as well. So that's perfect. Welcome. Get that out of the way. Oh, 166. Ah, that's kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. How would I do this? I guess I would take all of this out. Okay, we're starting on an insane project now. Homeless? Not permanently. And then once that's done, I take this out, I cut this out, and then I... let me just check something. So that goes to this location. We have to take one of our popsicle farms out. Oh well. It's gotta go then. Did I just cut it off from connection, didn't I? Yeah, I did. The probe is nice in the space sector. Why is it nice in the space sector? I want it here. You plan to play Frostpunk 2? No, not necessarily. I mean, I might, but I have no sort of plans for it right now. And then I could also make another factory here. Like this. It's actually exactly where I want it. Oh, right. No. We had another plan here. That other plan was a bigger plan. I can't see a damn thing. So this is a good place to use all of the stuff we just recovered. And especially really nice. The bonus fight, yeah, that's but that's not the airlock. The probe, I don't know why the Why would this be better? Docking bays, load and unload 30% faster. Hull repair 10%. Nothing about this is making anything else better. Let's go out on the map. Science is almost done. We have one more that isn't checked here. Let's see. Oh, we don't have any iron for pickup. That's crazy. But we also have quite a bit of iron. In storage. No, we don't. That I don't like. Oh, there's another location out here. Quest location. Right there. Oh, you already got it. Let's go, you go in here. What about... Why is this one not getting anything? I don't get that. 74. 54? 20. That means anything that comes out of this and this will go... Polymers 60 here, 50, and then it'll go into that location. I mean, do you really need 50 of those? Let's make do with 20 right now because I just want my science ship. Oh, I didn't get the ones to the right side. Nope, these ones. We'll get those. Actually, I'll get that first. Let's get you back there, and then... Not yet. Then I can fly here, and then I think I can fly out there. Like, why does it have to be at a curve like that? Couldn't it be a curve like the other way, or just a straight line? Straight lines. Psh. No, nothing. That looks safe now. Drone threat analysis has been completed. That's the one here. Good. Now, back to all the stuff we wanted. We wanted better cargo ships. Post-lunaclism cargo ship upgrade.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
That is faster. I want faster. Why do you not have? You have EKP. Oh, okay. On the other hand, we wanted to get all of these in order to get free science. I kind of like free science. But that's like a lot of science to go. All of this just to get that one. Screw it. We'll go. We'll go. We'll go. We'll go. Like, there's a lot of things I actually want now. Hey, this one is ready. Sweet. This is going to be a nightmare. There we go. Do you remember your color codes for your layout in Discord? Red is like the bright red is the like these buildings, cell housing. The other red color is industry, and based on this, the location of it, you can see what it is. The blue ones, the light blue ones, they are these houses, the optimized quarters, and then the orange ones, they are the things that are 4x4. And then the green ones, they are the infirmary and the mess hall. Then we have some purple ones. Purple one is that I want in each zone, I want an alternate life, and I want a DLS center in each. And then dark green is... It is waste treatment center. The research for a moment. So many +1. I'm needing help setting up my second. What? Can you review the research for the monuments? Here? Oh, yeah, so Marduk is industry. And Vital Impulse is food. And Lunaclism is population. I haven't seen a population one though. We just... Oh, I saw something. Shit, extra hours. What the hell? Who's doing that? What the... How? How are we doing extra hours here? And Sector 1 has homeless people. Good thing Casaniers didn't see that. Alright, that's good again, but we need to transfer from somewhere. This one has a lot of resources, so you can transfer 20 workers from Sector 2 to Sector... Which one are we in? We're in Sector 6. We're in Sector 5. Ugh. $30 extra workers from 2 to 5. Workers only. There we go. Sector 1. Yes, Sector 1 is kind of weird. That's because someone deleted a lot of stuff. Whoops. Space. Docking bay. We are not keeping up. Let's smash these two in. And I need to go in and look in Discord again what I wanted my science thing to be. Science one is the simplest one. Oh, not science, space, sector. Get that out, get back in. There. So what do I want here in the middle? I want some... Yeah, I haven't really decided what I want here, but I definitely want... Docking bay, docking bay. Docking bays have to be moved, but I can take the other docking bay here. What is our happiness is plenty, so we can kill the happiness here. Yeah, I need to take all of this out. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit tricky. I don't actually want to unpack things in this location anymore. So let's throw you away. Good. And then start working on population. That should be possible here. Yes. Okay. So that will be built in this location. And somewhere over here, that one will also be there. I guess I have to start by making the food dispensary there. This is not the right place. I am aware. I don't care. There. It's difficult. This can go.
Population transfer complete.
Great. And we forgot Eldenmeyer can go here. Faraday, you can... I guess you go up here, because flying from here to there will go through that probably. Oh, I forgot to bring up my chat again. Do you think they will implement a move button? No, not necessarily. I think that if they wanted a move button, they would have implemented it already. Crew members, and that means we can go back to here and enable you again. Still optimal, and we are short on power. What is our storage here? 600, but we can get more. We can actually just enable, oops, enable you. No, we can just unpause you. There we go. So that gets way more happy, but this will be 375, and that'll be more than half. I hope they fill up from here first. electronics factory has been disabled. I want 2 electronics factories. Oh, sector 2, sector 6. 41 people forgot to eat. How did they forget to eat? It's so weird. This one. Oh, there is nowhere in this one where we can store that single one. Funny. Let's do that. And it disappears immediately. Yeah, food distribution woes. Yeah, don't really get it. Maybe this is on top of the million other things we want to science, is also the part about this minor stockpile, that they can get more vehicle parking here. Now suddenly we have like lots of research we want to get. It's really difficult to keep track of all the things we want. Like, what is it I want here? I can't remember. I think it was, this was where I wanted to put in the drone launcher, because I just wanted to be able to take the drone launcher out of this location. So let's stop auto building. Oh, I'm alt tapping to go out into the space map. That's not correct. Ooh, that was a good location. Once that's done, and you are munching on science, great. May not be classified as early access, but the lack of polished balance and never-ending bugs makes sure. I don't see this as never-ending bugs, if this is the game you're talking about. We have. We never picked up this 44 science. That's weird that we did not do that. Yeah, this needs a science. We wanted to set up this. Okay, so this is...
An accident has occurred in
Food.
the Tycoon.
Alloys and... Yeah. Oh, did I? Oh, no. Oh, shit. That's bad. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Oops. That is a disaster. Well, probe launcher, you're gonna go away. And you're gonna go away. And all of this. Okay, how much? We're in sector 1. We do not have enough population here. That sucks. This one is being built. Alright, so I guess these 2 plus these 2 will then be the four docking bays I want. And then down here I'll have the 4 EVA airlocks. That means I need to throw these away. There, there, and... Unassigned while docking. Alright, cool. Then stop docking. There. And I need to delete this. Ooh. That's gonna be a bit tricky to get all of this storage somewhere else.
A probe has completed its scan.
Well, the good news is we have plenty of space for this stuff. I think you can move the road on the left side. One... what? Left side, what? For this? Alright, now I can kill this. And this is also not necessary.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Funny I have to do that one. No, it didn't work. At Croc. We set up a good infrastructure here. I will take Void Vector level 6. Shut up, it's level 6. There we go. 90 already here, so you will bring in food and you'll bring in the population. Great. You'll continue to this. And I'll go back to my usual panic here. Road at left end of sector 1. Left, this left. Yeah, I can tidy this up, yep, if that's what you meant. Oh, right. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's so valuable. No. No, 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 no. Oh, that's so good. Thank you. That was a costly affair. Everything is just being demolished. But the good news is, as long as we only have less than... What? 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 Why do you have so many here? Oh, that's food. Ah, what? Food? I have that one and that one. Come on, seriously, guys. How can you be unfooded? Sector 6, 41 people did not get enough food. So weird. This is a pain in the ass. I don't know what to do about this. Well, they are disappearing gradually, but they have to be consumed to get anywhere. Science. And let's see, maybe it's time for us to get some more storage. Oh, I kind of want this, but I also kind of don't want it. We had the work under the tech lab, so this one is still... So now I do family at work, and then I do that one, and I do that one. And then I'll be having the maximum. We have the EVA airlocks, that's the construction speed. We have docking base can store more. Cargo. Post-lunaclism. This is to get more resource, then I want them to be faster. So I'm queuing this up as well. Let's knock down a bunch of stuff. Also there's food problems. Weird. I mean, that it's completely unrelated. It should be. Oh, I don't mind that the censorship. There is a difference because Everlist is participating, and also what we have been talked about before that I said I wanted to get. So it's just more of a reminder. While someone else would go like, "That's a bad idea," then that's less of a sort of, "Hey, I'm being part of it." Yeah. So appreciate it, Everlist, and it's okay, Jeff. You also know that we give the regulars a hell of a lot more leeway. Even the yeah, no worries. I'm just your typical overzealous mod. Yeah, just showing up and just go like pew pew pew, delete, ban. For a team working session. I thought it was a workout session. I was like, oh, that sounds interesting. A workout session with the team. Interesting. Did I may move this one over? Yeah. This is our probe now. I kind of have to babysit this for a bit. There's no way to prioritize these. We just have to kind of wait for this to empty. Is there? Sector 1. This also has to empty. No. That means every single thing on the side has to go as well. This is rough. This is very rough, but this is definitely getting there. Is there anything I could do to help this speed this along? Like silicon is maximum storage here. Sector 2. 10 more. Why is the iron not maxed out? I wanted all of my iron in here. Are we done with the science? Yes, we are. So, Erlenmeyer, you can come back and continue on the destroyed docking bay. Nope, you can continue on picking up the 44 science we left behind. That's a good thought. We might actually want to move, by the way, because this is not super good area anymore. Let's move the whole damn thing to that one. Yeah. Let's go. 2 cycles. I forgot to check the food. Well, it doesn't matter. They should be fine. Well, and now we'll find out. Yeah, look at that. 5.9, 4.8, 3.7. Sweet, no problem. Relocate the party bus. Yay. Every time you see a party bus, at least in my part of the world, it's like the most shitty, worn down thing that is just should not be, does not look road safe. But hey, just put a lot of drunk people in there, then it's fine. What are we transporting here? We're transporting 42. Unfortunately, can't really get all of it in there, but yeah. And our new and improved here, that will need to be auto built. Is there any way that, okay, can we get all of this stuff out faster? From one, alloys. Who wants alloys? I mean, I guess you could want a bit more alloy, you could want a bit more alloy, and then that'll be something.
Caution. Entering debris field.
Yeah, but that's okay. It is known. Oh, now they're all coming back. Is that good? Bad? The hull integrity issue is a bigger issue. And we come back here and we should be arriving. Go, go, go. And less to worry about someone breaks. Exactly. I literally love this game. So far, the only bug I keep facing is transferring goods from one section to another and then getting stuck in areas unless I reload. Really? I have not seen anything like that. Is there anything nearby that we haven't taken yet? Alright, so that means I am... Oh, Huh? Where are you? There's something. Well, that's closer to the part we just left. Why did we not scan that in time? Oh well. This is almost done, and as soon as this is done, I was hoping these would disappear first, but that doesn't look to be the case. I need this to be emptied first. Not that. This is more important. How many EVOs do you have currently? Not enough. I don't have enough because I destroyed one, and I destroyed one, and I wanted to build two, and then I built 2 docks instead. So I only have 2 right now, and that's not enough. I want 4. Gather month for the 41. We're gathering from this one because there's no research to be done. That's just what we want to do. Probe has completed scan. I don't know what 41 it is. Oh, that one, Croc 41. That's not collecting. That has to be. That's also getting there to do stuff. Ah, come on! Why are these not being deleted? I don't get it. It's of course because everything is full, but still. Could I could do that, right? That can easily just move over to that one. And then I have this available for alloys, and then we should get the alloys out of this location. But also just like these 6, could at least go 5 of them in there. Deleted. Good. So this has to be here, 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 which isn't happening. That one. We can at least build this. Oh, these are hopefully now can be brought into that one, and then we can move on with the next. Work. I'm gonna have to do some kind of temporary things. Ah, here, popsicles. Hey, we're actually out of popsicles. Nice. Let's see. I will do that one, and you'll be empty. And then delete it. It's convoluted. And here we are now researching. Oh no, you want to find that secret location. How can I not find it? It's oh, that's weird. There we go. Ha, that was hiding. And how is this one coming along? We are setting up a good exploration here. We need, unfortunately, we need several more rides back and forth, and it's going to take even longer. Let's see. Okay, now we can start working on this part over here. So that'll be 4, and then this one, and then that one. Yay, we got one more removed. That means population can be built in. There. You have still 33, but now at least I have a good draw of resources. This one also needs to be moved, and I don't know where I can move. Oh, I can move it to this one, I guess. Can I high prioritize this? Yeah. Let me think. How much? Sector 1, we don't have any homeless people. If I... This one's going to complete soon, and this one's going to complete soon. So I can actually kill all of this over here.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
That's crazy. Oh, and that was a mistake. We need to build this again. This is still not getting empty. Come on, empty. Empty already. No road on Poly? 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 Oh, right, that's true. Maybe that's actually a bit of... Good point. Huh. Yeah, this is the first zone, so it's obviously the worst one. You will now be deleted. Yep. You are empty, so this one should be removed anytime soon. There we go. Oh, thank you, Evelist, for pointing out that mistake. Man, that could have been so much worse. It could also have been so much better, but let's one thing at a time. So the idea is I remove all of this. Oh, we're down to the 13 of these. And... Oof, 107. Is that going to give us... No, not even 25%, so not a problem. And this is... Okay, we have the next one coming in. That's 42 more. Unfortunately, we'll have several of those. And we now have the Erlenmeyer. Now we kind of have to go on to the destroyed docking bay. Oh, we have a break time. I guess you were just like, hey, he hasn't noticed. 18. Or maybe you've all just been lulled to sleep. There. And there. And there. Well, that looks good. Alright, and I will be back in 2 minutes for the last 50 minutes of the game. Be back in a bit. And welcome back. And let's see, get the UI back, unpause, get back inside, keep managing this mess of a place here. Yeah, I guarantee it'll be better. It will be better. It might even be almost perfect at some point. But it is, it's gonna take a bit of back and forth to get there. This one is, oh, it's almost done. It's almost gone. Great, all the iron got out, that's nice. This this should also be easy to get out of there.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
And let's continue the story. The ship is now more experienced. The mining ship now extracts resources at 0.6. Good, we gained a level. The information we found on the Itamanaki command center has allowed us to locate its docking bay. We have arrived on site, and this part of the Itamanaki is a real piece of Swiss cheese. Paradoxically, there is little debris surrounding it. After a rapid survey, we have identified 2 areas of interest, a still accessible docking port and a communications area. The docking port seeking information and resources. Let's do the communication. I kind of feel that's more interesting. Oh wow, that's a good resource we missed back there. Ah, well, we might go up to that one. Yay, it's out. So I will now be making a new stockpile small. Nope, nope, nope. A new workshop. Oh, is this, do we think, no, that can't be. What if I delete this? Yeah, I get it for free. Good. Then I can build nothing but that. There. And then get these back online. And then which ones do I want to delete? I want to delete this, and I want to delete the food one. Yeah. It's actually, we're actually making progress on this awfulness. Here we have one construction drone that's working on this. Was there anything we wanted to do over here? Not really, not aside from just increasing. Let's see. We can throw in some more. I'm just worried about preparing for the Piranesi. Piranesi. Oh, science. Oh, Everlist, remind me, which one did I want to get again? Faster ships. Faster ships. And also, what is it? The tech lab. I just want to continue to research this one. So once we get that one, it's gonna be extra science. And once we get here, we can also get, like, we want to get the cargo ships up to be as fast as good as possible. These, mining ships a little bit faster. That might be nice, but. And let's see, you have now delivered 84. It's so annoying that it's not like exactly a little bit more, so it could get up there. But it's only one ship that can go back and forth. You don't remember anything. You get to work and get fed every 5 days. Do you want to question it that too hard? And if you don't like it, you can always find another place to work. Right? I just need to figure out where those locations actually are. Oh, there we go. That's as good as we get. I once did eat for 4 days. I was really thinking about robbing for food, being hungry. You change anything? That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense at all what you're saying. Because I regularly fast for 4 days. And day 2 is the worst, because day 2 you're really hungry, but after day 2 you stop being hungry, and then it's It's not a problem. What was that? Completed the scan? Yeah. And we have the signs here.
Science ship team has
I will wait for
completed
this
a
one to
task.
just get a bit signs out.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
This one is still not empty. Can you just please get this out? And that has to go over there. How can this not be emptied? Seriously. Oh, I think I know, because we're not really consuming anything. So let's bump this up to more. So it'll pull it in from this side. That means these should then draw in more carbon, which should draw in more. Yeah, that's slowly drawing it in. Slowly. That is good. We've now taken that one, and we can then go continue on the population build-up. This will now be, yeah. Yay! And then let's build the right one this time. Eva airlock. Doot, doot. And then I also want to replace this just for principle, and then build the other one here. Well, well, well. I don't think I need to move anyone right now, so I think I can just delete all of this crap. I don't like this delete function. It's so hazardous. Oh, that was actually necessary, this one. Otherwise I couldn't access here, and then remove that one as well. Food? Food. Oh! What? Shit. That's... What the hell happened? Everyone, get some food. Some water. Where do we have water? There. You're gonna get water. That sucks. Are you getting water back? Yes, you're getting 40 water back. Let's go back in here. And also, okay, this is... You have a little bit, but it doesn't convert because you need to get to 15. Then I'm pausing it. Thank you. Mention for a while. Then you did not mention it loud enough. How the hell did that happen? That is actually an absolute disaster. Well, okay, they're gonna go hungry. They're gonna be fasting a bit more. And let's see. So let's look at food and make sure we do the distribution. No, it's ice baby, and it's actually sector 6 doesn't need any ice, or certainly not this amount of ice. Just like maybe 10. No, 15. But not. That's it. Right? Because this one... Okay, you don't need much, but a little bit of ice here to keep this going. I can not harvest anything, and
A probe has completed its scan.
No harvest, no harvest. Alright, let's have a look at when this one comes in. Oh, I hope it's not going to be in this one. Because that's in-queued. Resource. That's not good. It can't really unload. What? What happened? What happened? It did not unload. What? Why is it flying the wrong way with 35 ice in it? Yeah, they're full, but still. It unloaded 2. It unloaded a little bit more than 2, but not much. Where did those 2 go? Not in here. That was why I made this change. So that I had, instead of having 3 in one place, that's not good. Let's get this one. Urgently. Let's go back to these afterwards. No, not this. It's this one. Oh, they're gonna be very hungry. They're gonna be very hungry and very angry. At least they have 50 here, so this one will get its food. Interesting. I'm actually overfilling. Which one is this? This is sector 1. Okay, let's transfer 43. I mean, it doesn't have any food anyway, so it doesn't really matter. No, actually, I'll just leave it here. This sucks. Can you just stop doing that? It's filling up with the wrong crap. Ah! What the hell are we gonna do about it? You can't transfer that. You can't transfer that. This one is building, and it's gonna be this part. Like, I have carbon here. I have carbon here. I have so much junk carbon. Oh, I have an empty one. Yes, that's a great idea. Thank you. You and you are gonna go to this one and this one. Ah, of course. Of course, fucking of course. But this one is also full. This one can now be deleted. I will be making infirmary. I don't want it here, but I can't really figure out exactly where it has to be. So I'm just gonna vent it there. Yep. That is so chaotic. Hey, Kasaigami, thank you for the 25 months. Welcome. Could have dock specific resource. Yeah, that would be an excellent idea. Except that 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll have 4 docks. 4 resources. That's actually a good idea. You should have. And by the way, we also had this one. Let's get started on the next quest. The communications room is a theater of atrocities. Frozen, severed body parts float everywhere in a grisly spectacle. The team found that the Itamanaki had implemented a system of non-computerized communication in the battle. The UN crew had discovered that the messages they were sending and receiving via devices and hardware in this area were being tampered with. This falsification of information caused a cascading series of accidents and prompted the move to a new comms system, something that was hacking or mimicking the Itamanaki's communication protocols perfectly. Okay, then let's look at the docking base. That ice is coming in, but now you decided to play with the waste. Lovely. But at least if it has a little bit of water, then this one is working. What about you? You're still out of water. You are working. You are not working because you don't have enough. But they're coming in now, so go, go, go. What about this? This is waiting for more waste. Oh, one more. One more. You can do it. That's the one. That's the one. Ding! And then it starts working. Oops. How are they extra workers here? That's weird. How are they extra workers in this location? That's so odd. What do we have extra workers for? There? How do we have extra workers? Where do the workers go? I mean, I guess I can take this out because no one is doing that. So let's find a place where we have excess workers and send them to 5. Yeah, we have it from 6. Okay, so from 6 to 5 workers only. Let's get like 40 of them. That's probably too many because now I can't feed them. I can if I do another mess hall here. Back at this location that we've been working on for a bit. Once this is done, oh, look at that. We have the EVA airlock is done. This one is working. We are now at up to plus 54.
Population transfer complete.
And what about our storage in this section? We have plenty. That means I need to delete. This one is out there, so this one can also be deleted as you'll be transferred to there. That'll also be gone. This one needs to go, but not easy. What? Did I set 40 away? Hey, bug this game. Thank you for it was here. 248 and I needed 172. Yeah, I don't see the problem. This one is happy again.
Team has completed a task.
Science ship team. Yeah. I'm just not happy about it. Oh, ooh, some iron I like. Can we get it? There we go. And silicon as well. Nice. Right, so is it... Let's have a look. Wow, this research just goes quickly. We have the full tech lab. Yay. And we now can go extra storage and the EVA airlock. Construction speed might be nice. Batteries, we want to get the tier 2 batteries, I guess. And then we probably need to look at more stuff. We've been... Oh no, I've completely forgotten this. Like, why have I not focused on these things? I've done some minor upgrades and I should have been doing like free stuff. Oh well. Oh well. How is our colonization attempt coming? Where is it? And back to our section 1. I want more sections. Then I want a cryogenics. Alright, so I don't want a cryogenics, I guess. This can be deleted because we have the other one, although it's temporary. This needs to go, this needs to go.
A probe has completed its scan.
Probe has completed its scan, that's totally fine. And this is the one, no? It's weird. Ship is on the way. But is it though? But where is that ship on the way? It should be having a trace now. Yeah, there's more ice coming in. This is harvesting. It's harvest ready, and we are getting all the ice we need here. I'll pop that one still. So now that I have more water production here to feed all of this. It's a little bit stressful, this part, but guess that's kind of how it is. Hey, happy New Year! Yay! These two, they're just chugging along as usual. You know what I could do? Like all of it, our storage, except for one, is there. So I think I actually want to do that. Why not? That'll get some consumption of all the other stuff. Like we have way too much carbon. These need to be moved. Cancel deconstruction. Okay, so it is marked for deconstruction. Interestingly enough, like we have stuff we want to... No, we don't actually have stuff we want to build over here. Should we find some stuff we want to build here? I guess I can just resume this one just to get it to transfer stuff over here. These are here. Is there anything else that I would want to get working on? Oh, there we go. Everyone's hungry. But they're still happy. They didn't eat for 5 days, but but still good mood. Alright, so that should definitely be claiming more. Here. Okay, so I think it's time for us to... We do have enough ice at this point, so let's go out and work on something else. And let's set this up. Okay, so you are going to be working on ice, and everyone else will just be... I think it also depends on if I accidentally take one of these to work on a mission, then no one will be focused on getting this one. Deconstructed buildings will move their materials into a new stockpile with higher priority than the docking bay. Can you read that? I mean, yeah, that would just be copy-paste and it doesn't help me. Deconstructed buildings will move their materials into a new stockpile with higher priority than docking bays. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's not the building with high priority, but it's the fact that if something requests 1 carbon, it'll take from a deconstructed building before it'll take from a docking bay. That's what I'm aware. This is Annemeyer team. We are stationed by the docking port. It has accumulated a huge mass of debris at the bottom of it. Broken vessels, corpses, damaged cryopods, all have been frozen into horrible amalgam. Ships have entered the port too quickly, crashing inside while attempting to flee. The docking bay came under heavy projectile fire, which tore open the hull and breached the protective plating of the Etamananki. We have discovered an intact, unexploded BMS missile embedded in the wreckage. We should investigate this further. Ooh, 35. What? Initial control detonation of the device. We don't learn anything. Transport. We'll we're definitely not transporting a loaded missile. We either defuse it or we control it, and this is not teaching us anything. This is the one. We will do that. Food, please. Look at this. What the hell's going wrong? Like, look at that. I have stuff. Okay, it just completed. Alright, alright. This is not completing.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Let's see. Pledge to transfer 10 units of food from Sector 6 to Sector 2 within 10 cycles. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. What's a bit of inequality between friends? What? So 10 food from... Right, Eva, we'll get a command here for it, right? I did accept it. Why am I not getting a command for it? Huh. Neutral? That's not great. That's not great. I think to be going well, except that no one has had anything to drink for 5 days, but aside from that, everything is just fine and dandy. We are recent balance, last cycle, average balance over 5 cycles, 35, so we are definitely producing more. That's good, as long as we can keep the water flowing. This one is... Was it from 6? It's difficult when I can't see the quest here. Was it 6 to 5? I thought it was 6 to 2. No. I got the quest there. So it's 6 to 2. It was to this one. Because I got it here. Six to 2. 6. Are you producing? You are producing food, yeah. Maybe I want to say here. Yeah, let's be a bit modest about these things right now.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Science ship team, yep. Let's see how that works, but let's just get that one. This is recycled materials. Oh, now we're doing this. Polymers, get that as the next one. So our science ships are pretty good. They could be a little bit faster. It just blows my mind why I'm not getting the last... Oh, the last 6 food. Because I kind of don't have a lot of food. Maybe that's why. Idiot. Damn it. But aside from this, things are pretty quiet. How? Oh, right. Well, how are you running out? That's because you're running out of polymers. That's okay. But we still can't empty these. Even though I just started a massive construction of crap. I mean, stuff. This doesn't have a location yet, so... What should this button be focused at? I could take this out, but I think I'd rather want to take one of these out. There. So these two are now marked for deconstruction. Right? As well, yep. And they will be moved over to this location. How does space weather work? Kill stuff if it's in there. Alright, this is done. Let's see. We have managed to defuse the missile. Woohoo! The technology contained within is not only more advanced than... I missile you. More advanced than that aboard the Tycoon or even the Tamanaki, but is of a structure and logic belonging to a completely different scientific paradigm. I'm thinking, I'm getting so many, what are they called? I can't remember. The Expanse, what is the general, oh, it annoys me. Come on, Jeff, help me out, or anyone. The faction that breaks off from Mars and goes and makes the new empire. What is it called? The Laconians, of course. Laconian Empire. The BMS is very much Laconian. Like, oh, it's so bad. It's completely different paradigm. Yeah. As in what caused? Oh, what caused the weather to shift was
The electromagnetite has passed through the
There we go.
CRUC system, and the Tycoon is still online. Congratulations, Administrator. A probe has completed its scan.
That every time we completed one of these locations, it moved further. So we completed those pretty quickly. Here in the US are working overnight, and I'm in EU, and it's just evening. It's past midnight. I'm not working overnight. Retrieved all the signs. Perfect. Let's see. Where else do we have what? We need to get this science up and running. I don't get why these are not being emptied. What is your problem? Pledge to have 108 units of food stored in sectors within 15 cycles. I'm not sure. I'll just take it. I'm not sure I can do that. Oh, what are you up to? What? Since leaving Earth, we have lost 209 crew members. Even without being an expert in Dr. Munch's crowd psychology theories, it will not have escaped your notice that as the number of deaths increase, so too does the prevalence of dead Earth sickness. I don't think it's 209 that happened to trigger it. I think it's just triggered after, if it's anything greater than 0. Oh, why are we getting like lots of crap here? Oh, the missile. And we get missile threat upgrade. Okay. This one. That's gonna be tough. You're working. You're working. You have stuff. You're working as well. You're working as well. And I can't do that because power. Our event appeared at 200. Yeah, probably did. Probably did. Okay, Sector 1. How are we doing? Bad. This is just... I don't understand it. I don't understand why we can't get rid of this. Like, I've built so many buildings in the meantime, and I'm just not getting rid of... This will be ice.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
22 crew members. What? That sucks. That's a lot. They're really unhappy here in Sector 5. I understand, but I can't really do much about it. Could you just get some food here? That should be your food, and that's gonna be fine, right? Yeah, -3. Is it time for us to move? Because we could move over to that one, for example, or even up to that. Just away from these fields here would be good. Oh, nope. Because some idiot decided that they took all the batteries out of Section 1. 0 battery. So I don't think I want to do that. And this one has to be empty of ice. And that will be also deleted. I need you deleted. Hey, look at that. We're actually accumulating some stuff for the next feeding cycle. That feeding cycle is very, very close. Let's see. Let's panic a bit. Here. You don't want that. Section 5, you don't actually want food at all. You just don't want 10. Maybe only 5. Because everyone else wants it more. The Piranesi, we'll get that one. And then I'll get the bigger ships. Alright, so this one... This is in Sector 6. Sector 6 has 530 something we need to feed, and we have 2 locations, so we're getting there, but not quite enough. But could you just please take it out of there?
A sector is being overworked.
272 members died in okay. Well, we do now that we have well, that's fewer mouths to feed. How do we not get things out of this one fast enough? That bothers me. It's probably because it's over there and there. No, they could. That's still 10 of those that can move around. Angry? Overwork? Okay. Let's have a look at... So it looks like in Sector 1 we have a lot of extra workers. So we need to start shoveling the workers from Section 1 over to where they're needed. We need 42 workers here, plus the 10 in the infirmary, so that's 52 workers. So we can take from Section 1 to Section 6. We can definitely give you 40 workers. No! Workers. 1, 2, 6. Just give you 45. Then here we have also excess 20, and here this, I don't know why this is green, it shouldn't be green. But we can definitely transfer not 20 because there's 22 in injured. Here they are not overworked. They are overworked, at least for now. So maybe we just switch off some things. Ah, the science switches off. What else can be switched off? Docking bay. Why is it not connected to any stockpile? For carbon. That's a disaster. Yeah, this is why we shouldn't be bringing stuff in here. What else could we have? This one? Nope. That can be disabled. What else would we want to disable? Not really much else, I guess. DLS and alternate life, I kind of need those. Mess hall, not really want to disable that. Okay, so we're working extra hours here until we get transfers.
A new request awaits your attention.
Currently 802 starving crewmates on board the Tycoon. Maslow's hierarchy of needs, upon which the Munchie protocols are based, stresses the fundamental importance of ensuring people are fed. With many crew members either suffering from starvation or witnessing its horrors firsthand, this famine will undoubtedly exacerbate the effects of Dead Earth. Yeah, okay, so this one kind of sucks. Like, permanent? Why is it permanent? Like, give us a... When they're not starving, they shouldn't be complaining. Like, no one is going like, oh, back at my grandparents' time, they were starving, so I'm gonna be a bit sad about it. Like, shut up. Move on. Because it made Dead Earth not the starvation directly. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? It's the problem is with these kind of things, like there is actually only one thing to do, and that is roll back. Because if this is permanent for this zone, okay. If it's permanent, then we have lost the game in 20 hours. We just don't know it yet. Right? So if you get a negative right now, and then when we come to the last mission and we just can't make it work, and then someone goes like, oh yeah, remember you got those minus there permanent, and go like, yeah, so we lost the game back then, but we can't really do anything about it now. Yeah. And especially because we now have 200 crew member died. I mean, more than 200 crew members starving. That means every zone will always have these things, right? But I don't think the run is a lost cause yet. No, it maybe not, but I don't know. And this is like, do you want to risk the rest of the run on something like this? When it's permanent, can't get it out ever, stuff like that, right? A couple of hours to find out you lost 5 hours ago. No, it's not 5 hours ago. It's like in 20 hours I lose. Right? Then I lose in 20 hours because I didn't roll back 1 hour now. You might need more stability buildings or policies. Yeah, but I mean, this is the part, right? I mean, it depends on how tightly it's balanced, and you might just be... Isn't such as making sure that there's at least 100 food stored in the populated section. Yeah. Yeah, you can't unkill the way to 200 limit. No, but I played on the broken version and lost 80 during that that cycle, and no, actually more than that. So that's already done. Yeah. It's not really like this is not the death pile. It's yeah. It's the fact that I may be getting in a situation where I have -12, and I can't compensate for -12. So I'm just never going to be positive, and that means on the last mission where there's all the event driven ones and then there's also the other ones, then plus whatever comes along from now on, then we will just be like, why can't I get stability? I have all the buildings, all the things everywhere, which also like completely ruins the design of what we want to build, because of like the problem is if you make one mistake and you can never recover, that's always bad. This is like if you ever played Dungeons and Dragons and then someone meets a wraith and they get level drained, and then for the rest of their Dungeons and Dragons career they're just going to be one level lower than the rest of the team, and it just sucks. And then you can run around there and go like, throw a fireball. Like, I don't have fireballs. But you used to. Yeah, but I'm level 4 and you're level 5, so I can't do that. Eh. I think it's probably edit. I'm not gonna edit save files. I'm more thinking about it from a game balance perspective. Like the ones that staying too long in the system, that's perfectly fine, because when you leave the system you get that one back. If we leave the system and we get this one, the 200 starving crew members thing -1, that's fine. It might also be like 200 crew member died, 200 crew members starving, and that's just one of those bonus negative things that they sort of figure in, that people are going to lose 200 over the course of a campaign. Whether they lose it in chapter 3, 4, or 5 doesn't really matter, but most people will do that. And also the starving ones, yeah, most people will probably do that, right? So that's we don't know this because it's our first playthrough. So we kind of have to sort of meta game a bit and try to figure out if this is like tips it over the edge, or it's something that's baked into the difficulty that, yeah, you will have someone lost and someone starving, and you'll have a dog and you'll have something, right? Yeah. Be software if there was a way to expend resources to undo it. Yeah, or it lasts for this region. So in this region, we know that it's going to be a bit more tough because this happened, but when we get to a new region, it resets. That would be fine. And it could also just be something like everyone's going to lose 200 crew members. So not easy, but salvageable. Yeah, but that's the problem, right? Then something else shit happens, and then are we still going to be in the same position? Right, that's the part I didn't know this penalty existed. Maybe you didn't lose all of that crap there, and that's fine. It just sucks to sit here and play for the next 20 hours and get into an unwinnable situation and then go, remember that day when we should have rolled back 1 hour? Now I have to roll back 21 hours. Yeah, I am shifting a lot. Yeah, that's not the issue. The issue is that I forgot to pay attention to my ice. It's that simple. Forgot to pay attention to the ice, and therefore I ran out of food, and therefore everything happened. There are no warnings about these kind of things. Shit happens on the... Isn't that the point? Yes, it is, except that when I... that if I just decide to start over, no one's gonna watch. And that's kind of also important for me, that people are gonna watch. So I was critical on building infrastructure to open 200 pods in this chapter was probably a third of my playtime. Yeah. We don't do anything right now because I'm at the end of my stream and I don't think well at 1 AM. So that's definitely not a thing. But why the hell are we... What?
Population transfer complete.
Assigned to another lot? What? EVA airlocks are assigned to another task. Oh, they're building the solar panels. That's why. Ah. If I pause here, then they'll start repairing again. Oh, okay, so you can't sort of balance it out one way and the other and then do this, and if it gets critical you can pause it. Then it gets hull repair, and then we can do that again. Yeah, okay. Otherwise they heal and go back to work. Yeah. Yeah, and here there's 2 that are gonna die. But we're also just not really there yet because I still need to get food into here. Where is all our food? This... I don't get why this is so slow at getting out. Maybe that's... There we go. That's... They are going out back into that one. And then from here they have to go to another location. So now some of them are working on emptying here. Hopefully some will eventually also work on getting them out of this region into somewhere other region. Food is... yeah, you're exporting. Really would be nice to export up there and there. So we do have a lot here, and we do have... well, nothing stored here. That has been emptied. And here we have enough. Population loss to growth ratio. What? I don't know what that means. Is that also a permanent one? From having more than 5% of starving. Okay. But this one should be fine in 2.5 cycles. Then they get their food. That's fine. This one is also fine. That's also 400. So this is now good. This one has 50. And it has 500. Yep. This one has 36. So this one is not good enough yet. But it's coming in here now. This needs to go to 47. So one more batch. Ding, 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 ding. 46. Alright, so that looks like they are gonna survive the next cycle. Next feeding cycle. Here. Oh, the drones. Yeah, that's a great point. Maybe we should have just worked on the drones then. It's a good point. I don't get why this one is not emptied. This has just been there for the last hour or something. I kind of want to continue because, you know, it's... Yeah. I want to continue on seeing how we can make this work. Yeah. I'll have a look. But anyway, this is going to be enough for today. I may also just replay, like, I don't know, the last hour or so, just to get us to somewhere the same location, if I feel like it. So anyway, I just flipped over the 4-year badge. Oh, nice. I think there are also food-related DLS posse if stability is positive. Yeah, they are, but I don't think they're good. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Yeah. Just remember, yeah. Anyway, thanks everyone for joining, and thank you for that generous hype train. I will be back tomorrow with some Valheim, and we are making good progress in the mountains. I moved some of our silver back so we can get some work on some silver in the next stream. Do some silver upgrades, and then move away into the silver area. Thank you everyone for joining. It's been super awesome. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow, or I'll be back on Wednesday. No, on Wednesday with more IXION. So good night, take care, and stay effective.